right, hello everyone. We are back. I just realized I had I'm still out of practice. I gotta post the links to YouTube and then we'll get to the sewing of all of the things. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. We're definitely doing needle stashes today and then maybe Kato after that. I don't know yet. I guess we'll figure it out, right? So, okay. We're at least live, so that makes it easier. YouTube link. And then I'm also going to see if I can put... Yes! Oh, I can't add shopping and links. All right. Could I add 2 links? No. At least the Twitch stuff is actually working now. Do 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 do. All right. Ready to go. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm just gonna check one more thing before I like sink into the flow state here. Hopefully I can. Nothing there. Nothing important here. Good enough. All right. So I finished listening to the Atlas, whatever the fuck it's called, the Atlas Paradox last night. It was really good. And then I also, now I started The Familiar by Leigh Bardugo. I haven't read as much of her stuff. From what I remember of what I have read of her, it's all been like YA, but this is, as far as I can tell, 100% an adult book. So, okay, I got most of what happened here? What going to end up happening here is, okay, so we're doing the exterior to the zipper, so let's get it done on this side. I think what happened is that the exterior slipped or something like that, so let's just scoot that out of the way a little bit, I guess. Oh, I ran out of thread. That's what happened. And then by the time I got back to it, it was like, all right, it's time to go out for dinner or something, right? I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay, whatever. Let's get this done. So I won't have any of these for Fibrations, but I wanted to get it off of my like test list at least. Maybe not into production, but yeah, having it off the test list is going to be good. little bit by the zipper. That makes sense. I'll just stitch over that again. There we go. All right, clippy clip. And then pretty sure what ends up happening here is we do the same on this. I'm gonna pull that little staple just so I don't run it over too bad with my needle, and because the zipper pull is not gonna pull out now. Go. Okay, yeah, it's finished there as well. And then yeah, so these get matched up here, and then that has to be matched up there, and then we just sew along here like we're boxing it as well, I think. It's all like, I don't know anymore. Okay. Yeah. Avoiding the lining wings. Right. Pretty sure I just do this, and then I sew the base and the zipper together at the end. Lining. Okay. Yep. Nope, I did that. Okay. And then I sew. Oh, okay. So the lining's shut with all the layers. Oh, okay. All right. Like that then. Okay, this is going to take more puzzling out than I anticipated, so let's just get into the stuff I know how to sew. Especially since we're not going into production anyway. Anyway, we're going in and we're doing a shit ton of, I think there's over like 50 needle stashers here, so let's just get into them. I took them up. I was going to come down and work last night, but yesterday ended up being like a full-on just errands day, and by the end of it I was just like, oh my god, I'm done. So, and stuff got fucked up, so I forgot my shoes at home. I was like planning to go for a run in the city, forgot my shoes, blah 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 blah. It was just one of those days. So there was some extra errands that I was like, oh, I'll do those tomorrow when I haven't been doing all the errands, and I'm like, no, we're just gonna do it now, get it done, and then I can just go home tomorrow and sew. And I was just ready for bed by the time I was like, the kids also took a while to get to bed last night. I don't know how, because they were exhausted at like 7. So, but then they didn't fall asleep until like 9:30. I think we ended up going just over their like limit. You know how you get like a second wind if you stay up just a little bit too late? Yeah, I think that's what ended up happening with the kids last night. So tonight I will try to get them to bed that a little bit earlier. And then hopefully I can like get a good chunk of work done tonight as well. Anyway, we're doing needle stashers right now. If this is your first time joining me, hi, I'm Katie. This is the Atelier Nekozuki live stream. If you've been around for a while, thanks for joining again. I very much appreciate it, as always. Yeah, we'll finish these up, and then they will need snaps. I am considering that I might just do that on the weekend. It's boring work. So honestly, being able to do it with an audiobook in might be the better option. And then Tara's coming out on Sunday, so I'm going to have her probably test them. So I'll just go through and install snaps, and then she can test them, and then if I need to redo any, I can. Because yeah, at this point, anything that isn't sewn by Sunday really... Well, I guess like maybe small box bags and stuff like that will get finished Sunday night, Monday at some point. But if it's not done by the weekend, it's highly unlikely it's not going to get finished. Today we're going to head in, and I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing exactly today. I do need small box bags, but I also need kato. So I think we're going to focus on kato because they do take more time. The problem with the small box bags is that they do need zipper matching, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's what I went upstairs to get. I was going to charge the kiddos' iPads because they've been asking to watch, but I think we're going to try and skate that out a little bit longer until the weekend. They can have their rot days after school, basically, because, yeah. Packing the truck. Not much extra. I need like an extra grid wall panel, I think. An extra grid wall, an extra leg. I'll throw the shelf in too in case I want it. And the tent, basically. I am boxed in. I don't have a corner. So it's going to be a different setup than I've done in the tent before, which is good. It's, I have a pretty good idea of how I'll set it up. But throw a few extra things in. It's better to have a few extra things than show up at the event and be like, ah, shit, I should have packed more grid wall or something stupid, right? So, and if you're like, what are these needle stasher things? So when you're working on a work in progress and you want to like pause, but don't want like the intensity of a project bag, you can throw your needles in here, snap the snaps around it, and then it'll help like hold everything in place. I do also have cord locks, which will do a similar thing, but these especially are like the OG ones, before cord locks were a thing, really, and they're a good scrap buster for me. So plus they're fun. Honestly, they're more fun than cord locks, although I do need to prep cord locks, so maybe that's something else as well. I need to find my Ziploc bags for them. I guess, whatever. I have a bunch of blank canvas bags coming because I want to do some logo totes before we go. I found a company in Canada, and actually they're shipping out of Calgary, even better. So that's really cool. At a similar cost to Amazon, which is where I got them last year, and I've been trying to slowly get off of Amazon. Is it going to be perfect? No, but I've definitely found alternates for comparable pricing elsewhere. I did also get all the magnets and button components that I ordered. Scissors are on their way right now. We've got zip pulls on the way because even if we're not doing minis before Fibrations, we need those for Knit City, etc., etc. So, yay. Found out today that our preschool is expanding again. They expanded last year, so they've always had like an upstairs classroom, I think. At least that's since we started there, they've always had an upstairs classroom. And then last year they expanded into a downstairs classroom. And then I found out today that they're actually expanding again into like the corner unit, which is awesome. I'm very happy, pleased for them, because it's like, you guys are fucking amazing. You're doing such a good job, etc. Because we're chatting, the youngest, there's a little gang of kids that had been picking on or kind of bullying the youngest. And we discussed it earlier in the year, and the teacher, like in, I think it was June, and the teacher was like, yeah, everything was just running really high for emotions that week. So they were very aware of it. They've been trying to mitigate it. And then, but the youngest is like, but they're there. And I'm like, I thought that like only like 1 or 2 of the kiddos were there. Anyway, long story short, there is only 1 or 2 of the kiddos there out of the 4. I don't know who the mastermind is. It might be one of the ones that's there, or it could just be the group mentality of ganging up. Who knows, right? But they're keeping them separated, which I'm like, yeah. The youngest did tell me that they had like one of their best days yesterday. I'm like, all right, so keeping them separated is the best option. Thank you. All right, so what we're just doing right now is we're just doing the finishing seams on all the needle stashers. That's all we're going to do for today, but that means that that's like basically done. All we have to do at this point is snaps after this. There is a handful that were mostly done already as well. We'll finish those ones up with the snaps. Again, like I said, I'll probably do that on Saturday when the kids are here and I'm not streaming. Just because it is it's tedious. And then it'll be like the wrap-up work before Tara comes. I think what I'm going to try to aim for is to have Kato ready to do drawstrings for her. I did get like the all but one gyoza bag finished, so that's good. They're ready. They just need to go upstairs, and we've got, all right, I sat down and sewed the majority, if not all, of the current reversible drawstring bags. They're chilling here, just waiting for drawstrings. So one of the things I'll prep before Sunday is I'll prep all the ribbon that has to go into them because I fray check it. Although actually it can just be singed with a lighter, so maybe that's what we'll do instead. Yeah, and so really Kato and the small box bags are the big baddies right now. I don't even know how many of these there are. I think there's like 50 or 52 because I had to cut a lot of text. It's like, holy shit. When we commit, we commit. And we still have more that we could have done, but it's okay. I didn't feel like doing them. Both the kids have also gone through like a growth spurt in the last couple weeks. Not like insane, but the clothes that had been like not perfect, but like okay to wear, and they were like creeping towards small. Suddenly they are too small, and I'm like, why does this always happen this way? I also don't like buying clothes for them until I kind of know what size range they end up moving into. So there's that as well. But yeah. Anyway, I found a bunch of good ones for the youngest, I think, although a lot of the pants are too big. So I need to go back down one size for the pants at least. Costco thankfully had their Levi's in stock yesterday, so it was just like, all right, buy all of these pants for this kiddo. Poor kid. Oh, at least we got the next size up. But now we need, actually I think the shirts are pretty good. We need some long sleeve shirts, but that's not too bad. So what I like to do is like, we do as much secondhand as like, well, it's not all secondhand. I do a lot of secondhand, but I also do buy new to kind of like tide over, or like suddenly they have 2 inches of ankle showing, so buy a few pairs of pants, or like the long sleeve shirt is like up to the elbow. We haven't had anything that bad. That's hyperbole, but those ideas, it's like, all right, fill the gaps with some stuff, and then it gives me time to like look for secondhand stuff. Also gives me an idea of like what they're actually fitting in, instead of being like, okay, yeah, you're in like 7/8. They are actually in 7/8. It's like, Jesus. But yeah, I was looking at the pants. I was like, I got a really good deal on them. So it's like, okay, these are like, but these are definitely next year pants, because they're like 7/8. And I'm like, these are way too long. Shit. They have the like cinch-in waist and stuff like that, which is good. But yeah, they're like way too long for this kiddo. I guess I could always, maybe what I do is I go in and I hem them actually, or something like that. Because like, why not? If they can cinch in enough, we'll still be comfortable. May as well be hemmed in. Hemmed up, I guess. Not hemmed in. Gotta double check their winter boots as well. Make sure they're still the right size. Youngest definitely needs a new snowsuit this year, so that's gonna be fun. Dawson's like, yeah, we'll do that in a couple months. I'm like, no, we're gonna do it now, because, well, maybe in a couple weeks or a month, but soon, because Costco has all their like snowsuits out. And I do like buying secondhand clothing, but snowsuits can be tough. The one that they've been like, the eldest actually wore it a couple years ago, and now the youngest has been wearing it. The Velcro's worn out, and like a crotch seam is busted. So, and they've grown out of it, I think, because I think it's like a 3 or 4T, and like they're pushing 6 to 7T right now. So it's like, all right, I'll do the repairs and probably like give it away, because I don't want to put that onto consignment or anything like that. But I can definitely repair, or should be able to repair it, I hope. Crotch might be a little bit ungainly. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I can at least replace the Velcro on it, so. All right, last 2. And these will be set aside for snaps. I'll get the eldest maybe to help trim them up today, if they come downstairs. They will just assume that we're coming downstairs today. Then I will grab the Kato bin. So when I was doing the like, oh my god, I need this to be tidied up and at least a little bit better organized, I did organize all the Kato stuff into a bin. So we just gotta snag it. All right, that is a lot of needle stashers, and there is a few, like I said, already here that we're just waiting to get snaps put in. We need to put drawstrings into the backpacks. Actually, what I was going to use for that was cotton drawstrings. So I'm going to just snag it, and I may as well sew it too while we're here. I'm not going to put it in, but then that's done too. Okay, so we need 2 of them. Dallas looked at it and he's like, why is it got like these little wings that are sticking out? And then he saw it in person. He was like, oh, it's a drawstring channel. I'm like, yes. And he's like, I thought it was just like, I'm like, no. I don't know what he actually thought it was, but he did not see the drawstring factor. He's like, it's like, some people might like that. I'm like, no, it's got drawstrings, man. Dude. I'll have to tidy up a bit more too so Tara can come actually work downstairs with me. All right, there is one tote. There is some large box bags in here I think we should finish while we're at it. Okay, that one especially. I did want to get some freaking eyeglass cases done. Shit. Yeah, we're out of time. I don't have time to cut more stuff right now. So I guess we'll just deal whatever. Okay. Anyway, Kato tote. What's in here? Bunch of random shit. Don't worry. I'm still me. Still me. Which means there's random shit places still. All right. You're like, why are you so off camera, Katie? Because. Okay, there's the drawstring for the backpacks. These are actually some things we should finish down here. I've got belt bags down here. I also have a couple handles or small box bags that can be finished. Or like, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Why do I have so many zippers? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, right, because that's the mini traveler box. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. That needs to come in here because that's actually Gyoza bag cuts. We do have some scrunchies down there. And that could use some finishing. Pop that there. Oh, and there's actually, okay, there's one more needle stasher. I do have some of these guys that could use some white top stitching. And we do have some cat head pouches, although the cat head pouches have had a lukewarm reception. So I'm not going to push to get those done. There's a couple more scrunchies we could finish if we wanted to, actually. 3 more. Yeah, let's pull these up, whatever. And get them done. One of the ones I did want to do is I did want to get some luggage tags. I think would still be good. We're not going to get any of the other new products ready before Fibrations, but you know. Okay, there's some stuff that hasn't been finished yet, but then I can move this bin out of the way as well, the laundry basket. And then the scrap bin here is actually, I am going to keep that close at hand because it will be good for, it's an interfacing scrap bin. So it's good for the bookmarks that are there. Okay. Then that's a bin of obi and kimono scraps, and I do have more acrylic keychain pieces coming. Oh, good lord, this Kato bin's heavy. Gotta get back to the gym. Okay, that was a little bit overly dramatic, but close enough. Okay. It's definitely some garbage here. But there's a couple straps, the triangle pouch cut thing. Oh, my room feels so much better. Like, it's not done, but fuck, does it ever feel better. Alright, I'm gonna scoot. Sorry. It's like, why didn't you do this when you were tidying? Because sometimes you don't, like, I don't know, I'm revealing spots where I hadn't actually been able to get before this, and there was like leftover. It's always leftover stuff to finish. When is it actually ever done in a working studio? I guess that might be the better question. When are we done? Never. It's never done. Yeah, I've still got a shit ton in the back there that still needs to be tidied. Oh, I'm just finding stuff everywhere. There's like more straps that are finished and ready to go. I'm gonna throw those on top of the interfacing scraps. So if I ask, they're on top of the interfacing scraps. There's like 3 strap lengths, either finished or ready. Okay, well, this is why it's good to still tidy up a bit. Right. I'm not crazy. I'm just tidying. At least this isn't the reason. Well, actually, it might be the reason I'm crazy. Who knows? Oh boy. Am I wrong? No. No, I'm not wrong. That is tabs for minis. I have a bunch of cuts for minis down there, but I don't have the minis to go with it, so we'll figure that out later. What is actually in here? Oh, hey! Here's the scrapity scraps for the buttons I have upstairs. Sweet. Okay, or at least a lot of them, and there's a lot of like notions and wristlets and randoms and like cuts for other bags. Okay, sweet. Here's another large box bag that just needs to be finished. What's down here? Rando cuts that I haven't processed yet. Excellent, fantastic, always what we want. And a whole big old stack of actually those could be minis or those could be eyeglass cases. I'm gonna pop them up here because I think they're supposed to mostly be glasses cases. And actually, I think the majority of this in here is supposed to be. And if it's not, well, I don't remember, so does it matter? Right. That's definitely a tote bag handle. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like eyeglass cases and probably mini traveler sling cuts, I think. That's definitely a handle. And that looks like it might be a triangle pouch size. This needs a handle. Okay, and then there's a Kato that needs to be like rejigged to actually get it done. Pretty sure this bin, well, there's an old needle stasher, so we'll make sure that the snaps on it are still good. And then this is a bin to finish. Okay, sweet. So this is the one that's got the canvas in it and stuff. That's a repurpose bin because I'm not selling those products anymore. That's the fin cuts, which we still need to do. That's just garbage at this point. Ooh, there's kid stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. Okay. Cute little notions pouch with stuff that I do actually use. There's my curved darning needles and a whole bin of frickin'. Yes. Excellent. Okay, that was a good find. Okay. So, whole bunch of knitting supplies. I don't know why it's in a whip bin. I wonder if my cake grinder is in there. Is it? Or is it just the bin? Or just this baggie? No, it looks like it's just this baggie. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Hey, there's some more fabrics that would be good for glasses cases. Sweet. Okay, so glasses cases is something that we'll tackle after Mid City, I guess. I don't know anymore. It doesn't matter. Not really. Just get your button gear for right now, Katie. Rah. Okay. I think these two only need to have closing seams. Same with these three. And then these need to actually have their burrito sewn. And then to have their elastic added, I need to do the drawstring for the two backpacks there. I don't even know how much is supposed to go into them. Control. Wabana. Just double check to make sure I'm not missing any chat. How long of drawstring do we need? Drawstring, 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 doo 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 doo, drawstring. So she does actually get you to sew it out of fabric, but I am not doing that. I have done that in the past. I do not enjoy doing that, so we're going to use the cotton drawstring instead. I don't think the backpacks are should have I don't think they need leather, partly because it does add quite an expense, and these backpacks are already quite expensive, and I think the cotton will actually probably hold a bit better. And since it's a smooth cotton drawstring and a smooth cotton drawstring cord, it shouldn't get too sticky or anything like that, because that can be a concern as well. Now what I am going to do though is we will still put a cord lock on it, because that's going to look nice. It's going to finish it well. And like it fits the vibes of the bag. It fits the vibes. The vibes are important. So what is today? Today is Wednesday. So I've got 2.5 more days of sewing. I've got 2 pretty intense days of running. Not flipping you off, I'm flipping the running off. Or not you specifically, but the running in general. I am in a more intense program, mostly because it's like I'm training for a half right now instead of a full. With the full, I'll drop back down a bit, where I still have like speed work, which will get me faster, but I have lower volume because I don't want to do a high volume marathon push. Hell, doing a high volume or higher volume half is more than enough. I'm happy. Well, I don't know if I'm happy yet or not. I'm already like I did my first long run yesterday already, and tomorrow's a base run, I think, which isn't bad. It's 5K, but then Friday it's like 400-meter interval training, which is speed work, so that's what I'm here for, I guess. But, yeah. Ugh. We're waiting on results for both Osaka and Kyoto, like stuff, which is nail biting. Based on my estimates for Osaka, so right now they're averaging about 2,000 signups, just over 2,000 signups per day. So my estimates by the time that they finish, we're going to be around, I think it's something like just over 60,000 or something. Now, so, and then there's like 38,000 runners or something like that. So they're just, I'll probably have about a 50% chance. The last few years they have gone to lottery. Now it's likely to slow down over the next, like, they've got until the end of August. So I doubt that it's going to average 2,000 runners every day, because there's going to be, like, most of the people who are signing up are like me, who are like, yes, fuck yeah, let's go. Probably, right? So I will say I hate this waiting. I absolutely hate having to wait on this. And I was chatting with Dawson. I'm like, I realized what it was, because with our eldest, we were supposed to go, like, they were supposed to be born May 2020, and then the plan was, it's like, all right, let's go have a, like, we'll go to Japan as a carrier baby, because then you put them in the carrier on the plane, carry them around Japan. Like, it would have actually been so fucking cool. And then COVID happened. So I think part of why I'm so, like, it feels like my truck was carrying a crane or something. Anyway, part of what it's been like, why I think I'm so like about this trip, and like it's been like, it's like 5.5 years of anticipation building up to this trip before we finally were able to take them. So it's like, God, no wonder I'm like, I want to take the children in Dallas, but like, yeah. But yeah, everything's kind of back in the holding pattern. We were waiting for signups to open. Now we're waiting to hear back what our results are, if we actually get in or not. I will not be heartbroken if I don't get into Osaka Marathon, to be honest. It's like one of those things of like, all right, would it be cool? Yes. Do I need it? No. No, I don't. It'll be fine if I don't get in. So anyway. All right. Just because I'm sewing these seams on these scrunchies does not mean that they'll necessarily get done, but I will try my best. Because the scrunchies have been really popular this summer, which is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're at the point of... Wait, definitely, right? Actually, I'll trim down that selvage. That's a little bit too much fabric on the inside. I also want to get some of these stray threads cleaned up. Scrunchies, 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 scrunchies. Alright, so we got all the needle stashers done. We did finish up on a couple scrunchies, 3 scrunchies that had been lounging about in the basement waiting. I know I said that I was going to work on Kato, but I'm just like, we may as well work on the stuff that's like right here, nearly finished. Am I stalling on working on Kato? Yeah, a little bit. I'm like feeling the pressure and feeling so little pressure right now. It's not good. It's like I've only got like 2.5 more days of sewing. Really, maybe 3 because of Saturday. But I'm just like la 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 la. And I also don't know how Fibrations is going to go, so I do want to have this stuff done. So. Needs to happen will happen, and everything will be okay. Oh right, the wax canvas sorry, I'm just thinking about the drawstring for the backpack, and the wax canvas is supposed to actually be the cord lock, but I think we'll just use the metal cord locks that I bring in. Yeah, the amount that costs versus like making it is probably less, plus it'll look really good. Okay, we're going to take off this hoodie. It's not very warm outside, but it is humid, and we've hit the point of like the tipping point right now. Alrighty. And I remembered to take the mic off of the hoodie today. Yay! Yay me. Okay, I do think we'll hold off on the cat head pouches, and we will put the effort into the Kato, because the Kato, like I said, the cat head pouches are cute, but they have been lukewarm reception, so we'll do the Kato instead. And then we'll see where we go. Oh no. Oh no, did I catch all the layers? Shit. Okay, well, that's annoying. I burritoed so hard that everything got caught. Ooh, so we've tried some stuff from Costco that like they're kind of like throw in the oven and it'll cook. Not frozen, like, or previously frozen, not currently frozen meals. But I hadn't seen this one before. They had a pierogi bake yesterday, and it was actually fucking delicious. We tried their bacon mac and cheese or something in the past, and it was not good. Not worth the money. But this pierogi bake was really good. It's like pierogies in a creamy kind of almost Alfredo sauce. I don't know if it was actually an Alfredo sauce. But that was my impression. It was a cream sauce with like cheese and I think it's Ukrainian sausage, probably sausage of some description, sausage crumble of some description, and like onion and green onion, and it was just really tasty. Even the kids approved, so that's what went into their lunch today. Yeah, I went grocery shopping yesterday, and like it was kind of like, all right, fuck it, we're just doing. This week is a week for frozen foods, lasagnas, pizzas. Still cheaper, at least, if not better than fast food. Yay! All right, I'm gonna set those aside with the belt bags because it's like, all right, what are we gonna work on? Just for a palate cleanser. That is none of our concern right now. That just needs snaps, so I'll stick it over in the just needs snaps pile. This, I think I just top stitched its handle, and that's what it's been waiting for. There it is. Nope, we are going to top stitch this handle right now because we've got enough large box bags, but honestly, again, these are like so damn close to being finished. It would be stupid not to, sort of shit. Okay, so that one is ready. It's obviously already boxed. That's a thingamabobber that hasn't been finished. This one, I feel like, okay, so there's definitely a handle here. I wonder, do you know what? We're just going to clip it. I don't know if I have a small box bag cut in it, but honestly, again, there, nearly finished. It just needs to have its edges sewn. This one needs to be opened up and have twill added in. I wonder if I can just do that now. So yes, everyone who's like, work on your whip pins, Katie. I have been. Is it perfect? Hell no, it's never going to be. That's not how I work. Am I doing some of it though? Yes. So, feeling very righteous right now. Although I do like our like insane cutting and then just sewing everything throughout the summer. That has actually seemed to work decently well. It's added a bit of a mental burden of like, oh God, they're not done. But I also kind of went into it with that mentality of like, okay, they're not going to be all done. I did think we would have them done by Knit City, or before Knit City at least though. So I think it's either, well, okay, so just pick half the fabrics. I would have been done half the fabrics at this point, I think. Because the other factor is then I wouldn't have to take as much time with like interfacing and blah, 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 blah. So there is that factor in it. But at the same time, it's been nice to just, okay, grab the Kato bin and now we'll work on a certain number of Kato. And then, okay, grab XYZ and we'll work on just a certain number of them, whatever the fuck it is. Because I think didn't we clear out the large box bag bin? Mostly, right? Like beyond what I'm like kind of fiddling with right now. I'm pretty sure we did. You guys see why the twill picked out. This is extremely close to the edge. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Sunday I also have to go in and do a major clean of the litter box room, which will be good. They need it anyway, but that means I need to go prep, like I need to go buy litter and stuff like that. I'll have to see what time the pet store opens so I can do that tomorrow or Friday. And then yeah, I'll do the major like deep clean Saturday or Sunday, or if it needs it, both days. Start it one day, finish it the next, because it hasn't been done for, like a deep clean hasn't been done for a while, so. Okay, I think I've got through enough stitching. Nope. Open up, open up, open up. Yeah, yeah. Open up, open up, open up. Yeah, yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see what's holding it back is the tack down stitching on the back, it looks like. Let's see if I can get this. did I get? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now try and open it up on this side. Nope, still a few more stitches right here from the OG stitching. Now, because it's just the twill gain sewing in, I'm just going to sew through all the layers so that we also don't have the hole, rather than doing all the stuff. Okay. Twill, 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 twill. Twill. Twill, 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 twill. I need my pinky shears that are right here. Doon, 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 doon. Okay. I need to update my shipping terms on my website too, because this whole tariff thing is insane. If you're in the States, just as a heads up, I don't know exactly what's happening. I don't think anyone knows what's happening, to be honest. And if you've had your head buried, basically we used to have a free trade agreement of like a certain amount, just low value shipments of $800 or less, just cross the border most of the time, unless it's like under very specific categories. Now that is being scrapped, which is just feels like it's just going to even be like, even if it weren't happening, that was what was happening. The fact that it's just going to be a logistical nightmare is what I'm thinking about. And that's a lot more packages to, well, maybe not, because people might, well, I know a lot of Canadian businesses are shutting it off, so they're just like, I can't, no. But the problem is that a lot of our business, like for a lot of small businesses, the main market is the US, even if you're in Canada. In part, we have like a way better exchange rate, or they have like a better exchange rate to Canada, to like USD to CAD, and etc., 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 right? Like, let me list the ways, sort of shit. It's not a construction link. So I really do feel for those businesses, because I don't know. Like, it probably is going to shutter a lot of small Canadian businesses, which is shitty. I am in luck that impacts my business very little. I do make sales to the US, but at a very small scale compared to a lot of small businesses I know. From what I can tell, I think I'm still under the free trade agreement, but I cannot guarantee anything. So I just need to like make sure that's clear up front that, hey, you're probably gonna have to pay tariffs on exports to the States. I don't know. I gotta go in and program shit. So, all right, there's a bag that's been waiting around to just have its twill reinstalled. Basically, what happened last time is it just didn't get caught properly, so it was like as soon as I tested it. All right, so that one's fully done. So it gets to go over the gyoza, because the gyoza are fully done too. This is one that's on the list. This one's also on the list, but it at least has its handle. All right, these all have handles now. This one does not. Birds does somewhere. This one needs to have it sewn. And has it been top stitched? It has not been top stitched. Okay. Birds has been top stitched. Hedgies, and Coffee Shop all have their handles done. Sweet. Okay, so they need, and they have their top stitching complete as well. So they need boxing and twill, and this one needs top stitching. So I'm going to pop it there because it just needs white top stitching. This one might have a handle in this pile that I don't, because I'm pretty sure I finished the small box bag version of this one. Let's just see. There it is. And so even if I have a small box bag, we'll just finish that one because this one's closer to being done. Yay! Okay. May as well sew the geisha fans. Now, I usually do this one with dark top stitching, so I think we will hold off on that at least very generous because this is actually an old cut. So it's the older size of handle as well. But the smaller size of handle actually works better on the Goodwall hooks. So hence why such a large seam allowance. Eee, that all nearly got me. Oh well. Okay. Okay, now normally I do use a tool for this, but since it's one, I don't really need to use a tool, hopefully. Famous last words. Is the receptor part here? There it is. So, tool in. This is extremely rare for you to see on camera. Usually I don't like doing it on camera for obvious reasons. And this time we're going to just do a white top stitch because why not? May as well. Now, the Kato do all need their pocket. They either need pockets turned and or stitched. So that's what we're going to focus in on first. And then we're going to go in and select the fabrics that we're actually going to finish. That is the one nice thing about having the same interior now is that it's just, it does make that a lot easier to just, all right, here we go, sort of thing. Because now it's like, okay, they all get a sand interior instead of a sand or a white or blue, except for a few extreme cases where we still have some of those cuts. Things like that. All right, let's get this stitched. The hedgehog's pretending to be cacti was already stitched, so we're just going to do these two handles here. And then we'll go in and we'll do the box bags that need to be top stitched after this. There is the dragon bag down here to also stitch, I just remembered. So it needs its handle, but it needs a little bit different construction because it's two pieces for a handle this time instead of one. Man alive, do I ever much prefer the fusible interfacing at this point. I know, sacrilege. Okay, so both this and the geisha. Now I have not actually seen the handle for the birds. I know it exists, but I haven't seen it. There is also a black cat in like roses or wisteria that I could finish here too. All right, where the hell did this go? Fuck. No, I just saw it. All right, whatever. You can go over there then. These need to be top stitched, but they need like a black bottom and a white top thread. So when we go to change the bobbin, we'll do them then. I think that's fair. Okay, let's top stitch these two box bags while we're here. And then we'll go in. Ooh, that was wonky going to on the Twitch broadcast. All right. Ooh, this one's like cranky. The pressing that was done 2 to 3 years ago now is like overtaking the zipper. So we're just gonna kind of get that out of the way again. You'd be like, Katie, didn't you say you're gonna work on Kato? Yes, I'm coming back to the Kato, but I'm literally clearing stuff off the top of the bin right now. That's like mostly done. So we may as well get these large box bags done, or at least semi-finished. I'm pretty sure we'll get them done this weekend, for next weekend. Blah, 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 blah. That's what we're doing. I feel like, Katie, shut up. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, well, you're going to turn the rest of the pockets, and then we're going to top stitch everything at least today. And you feel like that sounds like a really small thing. I know, but the numbers are massive. I don't actually even know how many Kato there are to finish right now. There is a lot. That is one thing I can guarantee. There's a lot of Kato we have yet to finish. But I do not know exact numbers right now. And there's one that I'm waiting to finish when Wendy is on, her custom orders for her. And then, yeah. I'll sew them when she's on live stream, which means I need to get my ass on at night for the next few days. Now, after Knit City, I will be opening up pre-orders again. Oh shit, that's why this one is out of contention. I needed its zipper reinstalled. Okay, that's easy enough to fix right now. Yeah, after Knit City, I will reopen pre-orders for like selected things. I feel like, what do you mean by this? Well, it means that I will be like, all right, order what you want. But that will be after Knit City. Because of how Knit City falls, I was like, I should do it for October 1st. But that would mean that I'd have to like inventory fabric before Knit City, which is not going to happen. So what I'll do is I will open it post Knit City, probably like mid-October, so like October 15th or something like that, for your perusal. I was leaning towards earlier October because I was like, well, then I can like do Christmas orders, but I'm not going to guarantee Christmas delivery, just because it takes a lot of pressure off of all of us. But I figure it's a good way to kind of drum up the business post really busy show season, and it'll keep me busy and using up fabric before we go to Japan in February, because I want to buy all the fabric, so buy my bags. But it's also a nice way to be able to, like, if you want a mini that you're like, oh, she's never made this mini or made this fabric into a mini, and you want a mini in that fabric, then that is the time to do it. Same as like for the backpacks and stuff. So there'll be a lot of options that you're going to be able to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to list it by fabric, and then like take pre-orders based on the fabric options. Now I am going to attempt to have a selection of backpacks at Knit City, Vancouver, because sometimes it's just nice to have that instant gratification. And then I'm wondering if I should actually but then I'd still have to inventory shit. Because I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should actually start pre-orders at Knit City. But I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Actually, I was just realizing that the black caps with like the wisteria would make fucking amazing backpacks. Yeah. Alright, so there is the large box bags, kind of like next step done. I'm going to ignore them after this for now, because I really do want to get going on the Kato here. Alright, this one just needs leather. Pop. This one has leather, and it actually already has it has 2 sets of drawstring channels, one of which is actually its fabric, which remembers the hold back for it. Okay, so there's 2 ready to go. There is a crap ton of drawstring channels like ready. Yeah, so maybe we also do that. We make sure that all the drawstring channels are also ready. There's a good chunk of them here, just like waiting to be basically made into bags. I don't know if this is actually, I think that might be a scrunchy cut, because the ones that are like supposed to be in bags have been stitched. As far as I know, I do have a pile of ones that haven't been. Okay, there's definitely a pocket, but it doesn't really have a bag. Those are old ones that need to have some TLC done to them before we do anything with them. Okay, there's the wad of ones that like aren't ready yet. Okay, so let's see. So a lot of these aren't ready yet. How many do we have? We got 1. Okay, let's pop these into whether they're going to get black or brown leather, because that's part of it. And then I can actually focus in on that sort of thing when I'm not on stream. Because that is important. We do actually need those. So that's one of the things we can do. And then we can do our counts. Okay, so like black, or sorry, leather colors. So brown, black, and black. Black stitched, because then we don't have to go back in and sort that out later again. This is going to get black, but I don't have that second piece. This is hanging out. I don't know what one it's for, but it's a spare drawstring, so we'll keep it handy. This one will get black, but I don't know where the other piece is. This one is going to get brown because high. Brown chocolate. And there is the other piece for it as well. I definitely... Oh, these cats. Okay, that one needs to go get a rinse. Shit. Goddamn cats. Okay. Well, there we go. Out of the system. There's another spare. Black, but we don't have the other piece. Black, but I don't have the other piece. Black, but or that is the full piece and it's stitched. Black and stitched. Woo! Black and stitched. Black and stitched. Black and stitched. Black and unstitched. So we need black thread in pretty soon, probably. Okay, I know these are all stitched under here, so let's go through the rest of these. This one might look really good with brown, actually. Brown and unstitched. No, black. Black and unstitched. Black and stitched. Random brown because of the chocolate. There's the other black for the cats because they were nearly done for whatever we were finishing for. Sushi Neko I think should be brown. I think that's where we had it before anyway. Black for the fish. Black or brown for owls. I think brown for owls. There's the other black for the constellations. Black here. Black here. Okay, now we're into like fully unstitched territory. And I don't know where the other piece for that one is. Okay, so black and black. So a little Red Riding Hood. These puffs. Black for that one. Black for this one. Black for the other embroidery puffs and the exercising doggos. Black for this plum blossom. Black for the black dragon, obviously. Black for the popcorn. Not the popcorn balls, the popcorn buckets. Brown for the brown owls. That one is unstitched, so we'll throw it here. Black for the yoga cats. Black for the birds. Brown for the red pandas. Black for the little black cats with geometric patterns. Brown for the birds with the navy. Okay, I love how these are like upside down. So it's like, what are you doing? What is this? It's just a random piece here. Who the fuck knows? All right, I probably actually threw it on that bin because I was like, hey, future Kato. That's what that feels like. Brown for the teal doggos. Brown for Sushi Neko, like sushi restaurant. Brown for birds. Black for Alice. Black for black cats. Black for black cats with cosmetics. Okay, I have all of the colors except for the black fans. So we'll make sure that those three for sure get done because that is a super popular. Like we already sold through the majority of that fabric. That would make a really cool backpack too. Black for black cats with bouquets. Brown for the navy polka dot kitties. Black for tuxedos. Black for pandas. Black for squirrels and bunnies, William Morris. Black for woof speech bubble dogs. Black for Inari's foxes on black. Black for popcorn cats. Black for potato lucky cats. Black for computer. Black for penguins. Black for sushi. Black for camping polar bears. Black for purple scattered floral. And black for black cat on gingham. And then there's spare pieces. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need 11 cuts of brown. 11 cuts of brown. 11 cuts of brown. Hi ho the dairy, 11 cuts of brown. Okay. Hi, let me type, please. Thank you. 11 cuts of brown leather for Kato. Excellent. Done. Okay. And then now I have to do a white separation. How many do I need for black? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So we'll do 45. We'll do 15 brown and 45 black leather cuts. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of the ones that I just decided on brown for, because you know when we go back to install them, I'll be like, where the fuck was you supposed to go? I'll be like, fuck Katie, why didn't you just take a picture? Make a note. And then, yeah, because then we got to go through and also divide these up into which ones are getting, oh, shit. Which ones are getting white top stitch and which ones are getting dark top stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least the brown, we've already got like the 1-inch cuts done. We just need to go in and do that other thing. The trim down is basically all we have to do on them. Okay. Owls makes sense. That one's pretty straightforward and easy. Sushi Neko, I feel like we had already decided and then I forgot. Oh, and yeah, because we need 15 anyway, because we also need the other chocolate. But the chocolate, the cats got onto it, so we gotta clean it up before we can use it, because cats are gross. Okay, does that get everything? That gets everything. Well enough that I'm not going to be worried about it. And then I'm going to throw the photo in here. Choose this one, add. And then the rest of them are just black. So that's easy. Now, well, easy. Fuck, I say that now. Okay. So there is brown. I'm going to throw them down there, actually. We could technically probably stitch these in basting, but that's not the step we're at right now mentally. Those are whites. These are darks. These ones are already stitched. Okay. Black, 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 white, because not as stark. Black, 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 white. Won't show up as much. Black, 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 white, black, 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 black. Okay. So there's not actually that many to white top stitch, and these are already stitched. Sweet. Okay. Now I'm going to snag the strings that dropped here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go into the bin and snag the pockets is actually the next thing we need. There's a lot of pockets that haven't even been turned yet. Oh, I think this might be the one that has one of those. Okay. Has one of these. Maybe? Yes, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a bit. Okay. Because I think most of the... Oh, there's another... Oh, yep. Okay, and this is why you always add a few extra. Black, 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 and they're all stitched already. Okay, now those are all ones that I would think are white. Top stitched. Okay. So 3 more onto the black. We already have 45. So we're going to do 50 now, just in case. We'll probably find more. Yep, there's another. So that put us to 48. So now we've got another. So we already are at 49-ish. Those are later construction ones. Okay, so these are the ones that have to be turned. Pretty sure I have all the drawstrings now, or at least all the drawstrings we're going to work with for now. Good. Those will need top stitched. Okay, this is something I should have been doing around the kids, but you know, apparently my brains just were not in the game this week. I even thought about it. I was like, I'm going to do this on the weekend. And it didn't happen, and I forgot. What did I do? Oh, right, I was messing around with the spring roll pouch on Saturday, and then Sunday my sister-in-law visited. Yes, I was actually intending to drag them upstairs and turn them, and also the needle stashes while she was here, and then I just blanked completely, apparently. All right, those ones just need to be top stitched. Okay. There we go. And then those look like linings. I think that's all of the ones that need to be turned and top stitched. So the rest of them are turned and mostly actually stitched into bags, which I am impressed. These ones aren't even sewn, so we could actually sew them. But yeah, a lot of them have been stitched into bags. Sweet. Okay, like a lot of the blue versions. We'll have to flip everything out here in a little bit and get figured out what's going where for the pockets and such. Okay. Okay, so those are black stitched, getting black top stitched to close. These are getting white stitched. I'm popping them over here. These are all getting white top stitched because the black is too much contrast. So let's just start turning. If you are joining me fresh, we are turning pockets on Kato right now, and then we will be going into top stitch all the pockets and install them in preparation of being able to get some Kato done for Fibrations. And I think what we'll do is we're going to split them up into the 2s, because then what I can do is we'll end up just being able to sew the 1 pocket side and then sew the 3, or like the 2 pocket side, 1 line of stitching, and then able to sew the 2 pocket side or 3 pocket side with the 2 lines of stitching basically. Oh, no, those just need to be. Oh yeah, so there's what I think is supposed to be matched up with sweater cats maybe. But I only have one of the drawstrings, so I think I'll just take the other blue one. And this will go into sweater cats, because why not? That will look good together. Plus sweater cats deserves to have a Kato made out of it. So far today we have finished needle stashers and a bunch of other things, but we are fully in, this is like production now. So, time to produce. No more dawdling, Katie. These have all been stored long enough that I usually don't press these, but I think they might need a press. Oh well, that's okay, that's easy enough. Well, it's time consuming. It is easy enough to do, but it is time consuming. I'll make sure that all of them are turned, but yeah, they've been stored too long to ignore. That can be a post-lunch task, I guess, because I'll wrap up on this, and then yeah, it'll be lunchtime. So what we'll do is turn, iron, and then we'll go in and split these all up like it just, well, I guess it doesn't matter until after we're done the top stitching because we don't need to stitch them in until we top stitch. So but after we're done top stitching, we'll split them up in half, literally. Half and half. And what happens then is we can just go in and sew, yeah, the one seam pocket side and the two seam pocket side back to back, instead of having to guess how many we need to still sew. And then we can, God, it would be amazing if I could just wrap up on the rest of the kato. There's something like 60 left. I wonder if we can do it in 2 days. Do you think we can do it in 2 days? I think we might be able to do it in 2 days. Be a stretch. Be some late nights. I also would not be able to touch small box bags in that case, but we got a lot of small box bags. I bet you we can do it. I bet you we can do it. Am I crazy? Yes. For this reason? Probably. Because of this, 100%. We'll also top stitch the drawstrings that I set aside for white stitching. When we go to do the dark stitching, I will swap just the bobbin and we'll do the stitching on these snap up trays, since I already have to do a bunch of snaps. I was gonna cut and do a bunch of luggage tags and stuff, and it just didn't happen. Are we surprised? No. Disappointed? Yes. This summer's, I don't know, this, like, everything's going good, but this summer's, like, this year's just been brutal. It's not even this summer, just this year. I'm ready to go out to Victoria and have a bit of a vacation. I think that's part of it. It's like, it's not really even that much of a vacation, but it'll be a break from the norm. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. If you're in Victoria, I hope you can join us for Fibrations on Sunday. On the 17th, I think. Is that it? 17th or 18th? Not this coming Sunday, the following Sunday. The 17th. 17th. Good Lord, I can't even keep my own calendar straight right now. La 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 la. 17th, yeah. Okay, that is an interior cut. That's not a pocket cut, so we'll just pop that here, ready to go. Oh yeah, there's like, oh, there's a lot of pockets to stitch. I bet you they all need to be pressed at this point too. And this isn't like something where I can throw them under the steam press, because I gotta make sure that everything kind of lines up properly. They can't be like, nyeh. One of the pockets for the cats. I wonder if there's a second pocket for the cats. Yes, there is. Okay, so the cats, sweater cats are going to get these guys, because I have the drawstrings for this one to match. Sweet. So with some of the older cuts that were like pre-cut and used for other, or intended for other bags, what I've done in the past is it's like, all right, so we'll cut a drawstring, because they're not necessarily able to get a drawstring out of the exterior fabric. So I'll cut the drawstring to match the pockets, and so that's what this is then it will match the pockets, and it'll look really good with the sweater cats. So yay for that. The tedious. So my goal is to have these ready for Sunday, so that then Tara can run, or something can happen on Sunday for her. I've already got a lot of work planned for her, so should have found out if she could come out 2 days. Can you come on Saturday and Sunday? No, I don't want to take up her whole weekend, but well, I already will with Knit City, but at least with that one, she's like able to come and enjoy Vancouver as well, instead of staying in my basement. Oops. Doesn't really matter that all of these are in one spot, but it'll make my life easier, or at least not completely split up. We're turning Kato pockets because all of these need to be top stitched. So that's why we got this big old pile on the sewing deck. Basically, however, these are older pockets. They've been stored for a little while, a little bit too while. So after I turn all of these, we are going to press them. I don't normally press them. Usually I just finger press them, but they're needing a bit more TLC than previous iterations. There seems to be about 60 Gyoza bags left to complete based on drawstring channels. So we might try to be crazy, or I might try to be crazy and try to finish these by Sunday, for Sunday, so that we can pull drawstrings, and then all I have to do is the finishing seams. Who knows, maybe I can do it. Do I doubt it? Yes. Will I go crazy? Yes. Come see my descent into insanity. Trying to get these finished. Mostly because it's like, okay, if Dallas was here, I think 100% I'd be able to finish them. Well, maybe. But he's not here right now. It's me and the kids. So it's like, will it work? I don't know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not that big a deal. Would be nice though. Would be nice. There is also a whole pile of pockets. Like, this is not all the pockets. There's a whole pile of pockets in the bin too. So these were just the ones that I discovered that weren't turned yet. I'm like, why aren't you turned? What are we doing? It would be nice to get these done though, because then it would be like, okay, so there's 1 week of like, we know that I can get 100 small box bags done in a week. Especially since they're already cut. The handles are sewn and the interfacing is done. Because I'm pretty sure last year when we did it in a week, I was like interfacing forward basically still. But right now we're down to like, all right, finish the top stitching on the handles and then choose your zippers. Choose your zippers. So I think there's like 1 week of work left there. And then we will go in and cut stuff, I guess. I don't know. There's a bunch of totes to finish, but again, the totes have been, well, I think what I got to do with the totes is we need to do some more color variety. So I probably will go in and select like quite a few to finish there. They're also extremely quick sew projects. I do want to have, I don't know, maybe 10 backpacks ready for Knit City. and about 10 to 12 of the spring roll pouches too. And from what I can tell, the spring roll pouch should come together pretty fast now. That's like, I'm nearly done. I just need a little bit more patience with myself. And patience with my machine. It was like, I'm at the point in the pattern now where it's like, all right, this is going to take more time than I want to dedicate to it right now. Passport folders are already cut. Minis. We definitely need minis for Vancouver. I also still want to do some of the just easy, open, wide-mouthed tote bags, so I might do that too. Now this is all for Knit City. This is not for Fibrations. Fibrations is far too fucking close for this. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna finish turning and then I'm gonna go have lunch because I'm hungry. And I also want another pot of coffee. French press. It's a small, like 2-mug French press. It's not like a drip pot of coffee. But yeah, these definitely have enough wrinkles in them that ironing them is necessary now. Boo earns. That's okay. That's my own damn fault. It just wasn't planned in the schema of finishing, I guess. Yeah, we'll need more minis for Knit City. Maybe some more some more traveler slings, especially out of that actual big kimono. Actually, I should try and finish off the last few of the traveler slings that are supposed to be white top stitched and stitched around too. Just realized I might not have. Okay. Like, am I missing chat in YouTube? And it doesn't look like it. I hope I'm still like, well, the viewer number keeps going up and down, so I'm assuming I'm still connected to YouTube. Yeah, so far so good. Okay, cool. I think all of is it the tote bags where all the bases are installed? I think it's the kato where all the bases are installed. So like that portion at least is also done. I need to make a little list because we need to print barcodes for the kato again, barcodes for the small box bags that aren't already like semi-listed, etc. I'm excited to open up the pre-orders again because it's like it'll be fun. I like seeing what people put together. we have to, so the doctor wants to try me on Ozempic for the diabetes and stuff like that, which I am honestly 100% on board with right now, because it'll cut out one of my meds, the glycoside, which I take every day, and drop it down to like an injection once a week instead of a med every day. So fuck, that would be so much nicer. And also it has like way less like immediate kind of like consequences. Like with the glycoside, I can have hypoglycemia, which is low blood sugars. And so when I'm running, that is a concern. And so I shouldn't have as much of a concern with that with the diabetes or with the Ozempic. It's going to be apparently like it looks like it's a super low dose. However, Dallas's insurance company will not cover the prescription right now. And it's like almost $300 or something like that. And I'm like, no, we're not paying that, because I know they'll cover it. It needs a pre-auth though. So it's like, they're just, yeah, it's just back and forth about shit. Anyway, they left him a voicemail. He's like, I can't, it keeps going to voicemail. And I'm like, well, then leave him a voicemail, because he's the plan holder. So he probably has to be the one that actually does it. Unfortunately. I'll try here in a moment. But it will be nice. And it's like, well, if there's a little bit of like side effect of like weight loss as well, I'm not going to complain. But then it's also less management of like sugars if I want to be in a calorie deficit as well, which I think is going to help a lot. Because right now I'm trying to balance not going too high and not going too low, and fueling correctly, and blah. Whereas this, apparently, my doctor called it more of a smart med. I'm like, okay, I can get behind that. Look at this, we're almost done turning pockets. All right, 3 more pockets to turn here, and then it'll be lunchtime. Yeah, and I'll try and give them a call as well, which means I'll have to turn my work focus off, but okay, so the next thing after lunch now is that I'm going to go in and iron all of these and all the other ones that are already turned but need to still be sewn into the bags. This, this is not, ironing the pockets is not a usual step, but again, because they've been sitting around for a while, they're very crumpled. So if I iron them, it's just going to make our top stitching life that much easier. So that's one pile. It's more. Oh, these ones, some of these are top stitched. That one at least is top stitched. Just the one. It's also black top stitched. Oh, fuck me. Fine. Yeah, whatever. We'll pull anything that is already top stitched, obviously. And if some of them need to be dark top stitched, we'll do it. Okay, those are already ready. A lot of these already are installed into the, oh, these ones aren't stitched yet. So maybe we'll go in and actually stitch these and then, yeah. stitch these ones. That one is already top stitched, that one is not. Because then everything is ready to go. By my count, there's about 60 kato to finish here in the next hours, hopefully. I am going to aim to try and get them all done for Fibrations. Is that guaranteed to happen? Hell no, I don't know what's going to happen. Am I going to do my damnedest? Yes. Why is the thread pulled out of the needle? Well, fuck you too. That's not a good way to start this. There we go. Yay! Threaded. Woo! Actually, next time we change the needle, we should pull the feet dogs off and clean out the fluff, because the twill that I used for the Gyoza bags this time around was extremely fluffy, and I don't know why. Alright, let's do the marble ones, maybe? No, which is the front and which is the back? That is definitely the back. Okay, it's a little bit paler. I'm also going to dump the bin and just make sure that we've got everything, because who the hell knows some days? I don't know anymore. Not me. I don't know. My God, it's actual sewing. Some days. I just realized this one should still be turned even though it's a singleton right now. Yeah, I think, okay, so I think what it is that all, I know I still have pockets to sew. Fuck off. I say that in the most loving fashion I can. But anyway, I know it looks like everything has been stitched, but it hasn't been top stitch, actually, is what it looks like has happened. Sorry, I just realized I should actually dig through now to see if I have all of the pockets, or if we need to, if there's more to get. One moment. I think that most of them in here are now, nope, that one hasn't been sewn. Okay, it's just like that. And those ones haven't been sewn either. And there's a Shiba drawstring, and there's corgis. Doom 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 doom. And most of the ones at the bottom are almost ready to go. So we'll focus in on them at least first, because what happens then is they're faster to finish. So we've got some guaranteed finishes. Like there's the dragonflies and a few others down there that's like, fuck yeah, just get them done. Get her done. And it's also like, and actually even the interiors, basically the interiors just have to be sewn together and then like assembly, and then they're done. So that's actually where we'll focus first, after we'll still get these finished and ironed and top stitched. Or do we? Or do I just dig down to the bottom of the bin and get them going? I will think about that over lunch. Actually, nope, I'm not. I'm like, what? That's stupid. No, finish up what we have, like, mostly done already. Oh no, we ran out of thread. That's the whole game right now. finish up what we have like just waiting in the wings. So that'll be, we'll come back downstairs and I will start sewing together the interiors for those bags. And then we'll go in and do and then we'll go and do these ones. So yes, we'll still iron this, but honestly the ironing happening off camera is the better option anyway, because boring. Hell, it's boring for me. So just let me have this. I want an audiobook. So that's what we'll do. That's what I'll do. The royal we. Me, myself, and I. Yeah, so when they look like this, I don't typically like iron them because it is just, ironing is time consuming. But like I said, these ones that have been in the bin for a while are in dire straits. I need some ironing. That's what we'll do. Hey, Flynn. Yeah, did you get a box? Yeah, you got a box. How are you? Hey, how are you, buddy boy? I'm almost done, and then we're going to go upstairs and get some lunch, and then you can come back down and join us. How about that? Your blanket's all uncovered too, or do you want me to put the blanket in the box? Because I can put the blanket in the box, man. I'm happy to do so. All right. Winding the next bobbin. I will turn all of these and then we'll go for lunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, spare, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there might be some odd ones out. That's weird, but oh well. I guess we'll find out. My cat, how are you? Hello, buddy. Yeah, what's up? Oh my goodness, eh? Are you a happy boy? Happy boy. Do I need to uncut? No, your blanket's good. Do I put the box over there for you? Put the blanket in it, maybe? Would that be good? You got the bird feeder here to watch too. Hi, cat. You are actually looking better right now. How you feeling? Fluffy boys on duty. Put one of our picnic blankets here, and I was like, okay, because he does like it, and he's very much enjoyed it. So that was the blanket I was talking about. Maybe I'll like, I'll put it in the box for him. Last of the confetti. Zoop. This one, are these already both top stitched? Yes, those are both top stitched on there. Oh, this one needs to be turned. All right, 1, 2,
4. Okay, I think we're good. That's at least the majority. So I'm gonna go have lunch, and then we'll come back and we will start sewing together those interiors, and then we can smash together some bags today. Hope maybe we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of being able to do that. So we'll be back after lunch, and I'll chat with y'all soon. I'm just leaving on BRB. BRB on Twitch.
right, I have returned and now we're actually going to do some sewing or something. Who knows? Who knows what the fuck we're doing? I don't even know. When do I know? Never. I just remembered I will be going to the gym today. I was trying to talk myself into doing like, oh, we'll just do our weights out in the garage, but no. I should get my ass down to the gym. Because honestly, doing squats in the gym is way better, blah, 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 blah. So that's going to impact the amount of time that I have left. Why I'm announcing this to y'all is because it'll mean that I'll probably head out around 3:45, so like another 3 hours. We still got lots of time together, but earlier than maybe we were anticipating, given that I'm in crunch time. However, running has been a lot harder recently because I haven't been doing my strength training. So time to do the goddamn strength training. Fine. Right. Okay. I'm finding pockets here and some canvas that's not connected to anything else right now. What I'm digging down into the bin for right now is we have, okay, those just need to be turned and top stitched. A bench down here that are like basically done. Like this one where the exterior is like fully sewn. All we got to do is box the bottom here. And we're good. Like, it's done. So that's what I'm trying to get to right now, because I'm like, okay, let's finish the stuff where that is what's left, and then we can go from there. Apparently I'm also just finding all of the other pockets that I was like, where are these? Okay, you guys aren't stitched onto anything, but you are the stack. Okay, and there's not even that many. Well, there's enough that I'll be happy with getting them done. But there's not so many that's like, oh my God, we won't get anything else down this way. No, nothing like that. Don't panic. I'm panicking because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we can get 15 done by tomorrow. And then we'll go in and we'll continue the work on excuse me. First things first. We need linings for these. Although I'm pretty sure that these linings that are down here are the ones that were intended for these guys, more or less. This one doesn't have a separation yet. This one is paw prints. Do we have any cats here? I think what we did is I chose a bunch, and then we ended up finishing the cat ones, right? And then didn't finish these ones is what happened. These are all pretty dark, I will say that. So that might be one thing we want to focus in on, the like lighter ones after this. All right. And do you have pockets? But they're not. Oh yeah, they're top stitch, so you just need a lining. Okay. And then what's happening down here with these? What's happening down here with these? Okay. So what did I say? 15, right? So we can split these up now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That one's definitely just a cut that hasn't had any pocketing. What's the one down here? The white one here must be... Wait. Or have I not encountered the other white one yet? I can't remember. Are we surprised? I'm surprised. Okay, yeah, so there's the one oddball one out because it's got a white lining, so I'm gonna pull it and set it aside so that it's like settled. This one doesn't have a pocket yet. There's 12 there, or there's like 11 otherwise. One. Okay, those ones are matched now. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one unstitched then is the 9th 2 pocket. Okay. So take one pocket from that pile, take one pocket from this pile, and then that's like 21 or something like that. So we're set for a little bit. Pop these here, pop that down, just put that pile down there, and I'll just finish stitching this one. There's what, one singleton to do. Okay. Now, let's clear this out again. Okay. I need snips. I don't need you or you or you right now, or you. You can all go in here for now. Don't need you. Don't need you right now because we're just sewing down the sides. Just the clips. Don't need you. Don't need you. Chalk pens. Need thread snips. I want the seam ripper here. The shears should stay here, but I'm going to tuck them over on the other desk. And we don't need the measuring tape. It's not a measuring tape, but the other thing. It's not a measuring tape. It's a ruler. That's what it is. Okay, just got to double check on the seam allowance for this one. I think I remember what it is, but you know, better check now than having to like pick something out or change it around next time. Or change it around when I'm going to install it. Oh, apparently we haven't used the pattern in quite a while. Fine. Kato. Not a. Ka-to. That one. The PDF. Thank you. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, I had the right seam allowance. Sweet. Okay. Just line everything up here. The pattern does ask or request that you leave a turning opening at the bottom of the bag. I don't do that. Because you're already wedging the bag, what I do instead is I leave a wedge open
we turn it through the wedge, and I finish with the wedge. If you want to finish it with the bottom turning seam, have at it. But I find that I have enough room to go through the wedge, so that's how I do mine. But follow the instructions. Do as they say, not as I do, because. And yes, that's a threat. Not really. All right, so we're gonna go in and sew pockets for the ones that already have pockets mostly ready. These are just interiors. And then we do have a whole stack of exteriors that are like ready for these to go into. So that's what we're going to do after this. In prep for Fibrations in 10 days. 11 days, I guess. Don't mean to cause panic for any other makers. Still 11 days away. Don't worry. We got time. I got time. I think. This one has not had its wedge cut. Excellent. Usually I'll line it up via wedge, but not today. Okay. And this is why I kept the shears handy. Shears handy, shears handy. That's why we keep the shears handy, handy. Okay, next. Whee! Nice thing about this is it's just like, because it's all flat, it's just very simple sewing right now, which is like the best kind of sewing right now. And then after this, we'll go in and wedge all the things we need to wedge. We'll see actually. Okay, so there is a little bit of playing around with this because some of these obviously have been cut together. Not those pieces though. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, maybe. Because they're both like on the fold. And so we're just going to try and make sure that we get stuff that's like similarly matched. Because again, these have all been cut by hand. Yes, I cut as accurately as possible, but that does not always mean that it comes out accurate, unfortunately. Usually it's damn close. That's where I would qualify it. Heavy, it's just pulling awkwardly. So I'm gonna shuffle those three. Then we can go on to the next sets, because why not? Great. Next. Should almost have spent the time to also like settle these into their matches before this, but we did not, so that's okay. Too far off. I'm not sure which piece is, so let's go with a second three pocketer. No. That's better. So I started listening to The Familiar by Lee Bardugo this morning, and oh my goodness, I'm not even that far into it, and I'm already like invested. I will admit to being a bit confused at the beginning of who's who for the characters, but so far, or like it's clearing up now, kind of, as we've like started to settle into the story actually, or something. I don't know what's happening exactly right now, but I am here for it, and I'm along for the ride now. That's too much discrepancy between the two. That looks better. Already? Yeah. That's because it is. Woohoo. Wow. My poor shears. They're like, we're out of here. See ya. Oh yeah, I guess that's the other portion is we'll need to go in and with the ones that aren't top stitched yet, we gotta go in and put the like label everything. So there's that as well to do. So we will heat up the steam press here soon. Right now we're just working on the pockets for the ones that are like basic, like just need assembly. Because we did end up sewing a lot of pocket like interiors, but not assembling yet. And so what we're gonna work on right now is getting them assembled. Okay, let's get these to their proper partners, because like some of these work better together than others, while other ones don't work together as well as others, blah 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 blah. Like that one works together better than the one we just had. I guess that is the benefit to making sure that you do the two seam and the one seam right away. But I find doing all the two pockets and all the one pockets and then like assembling is way better for my brain. Basically what I've done the last couple times is go through and sew all the one seam pockets, which makes two pockets when they're sewn together, and then sew in all the two seam pockets, which makes three pockets when it's sewn together. And I just found that and like I was losing track of counts otherwise, so chunking it like that helps significantly. However, it does make a little bit more work right now. That's fine. Bags are always work. It's all good. But there's what, like 15 here to finish, and then we'll have at least 15 new bags for new Kato for Fibrations. There are 60 total right now, and so I'm really tempted to attempt getting them all done. I doubt I will be able to, but hell, even half of that would be nice, like 30. And this is already a quarter of the way, so half of the way into 60 or 30. So I think we can, I think 30 is probably a more realistic goal But I'm all about unhinged goals this summer, I guess. I don't know. That one looks good. Mostly side seams that I'm worried about, so. Because that's what really impacts the smashing together of the bags. Yeah, like that's good. Yay! We're like over half the matching done. Woo! Yeah, side to side, and also honestly the top seams, because if I need to take some up in the bottom, not a big deal. Although those are very different. Too different. Which is wild. These are all cut from the same fabric, so I'm not sure why there's such a big discrepancy, but oh well. Not in my head. Yeah, see, where's this one? So this one's got like almost an inch difference on this side. So that's what's not working together. We'll find one that works. I know we will. I just, yeah, like, these are all a little bit too skinny, apparently. There's one. That works, right? Yeah, cool. It's like, it doesn't look like it does, oh no. Yeah, it works. Sweet. Okay, next. And next. I don't think so. No, not quite. That looks, if not, yep, bang on pretty much, I think. Yes, especially if I align it that way. Excellent. So what I'm kind of looking for is to make sure that the height is like pretty damn close, because that'll make it easier to actually assemble, and then that the width is similar or the same, because that will also impact how they assemble, because if the lining and the exterior don't match, it makes a drop-in lining very difficult. It's really hard to fudge a drop-in lining if those two things don't match. So a little bit easier on, like, well, maybe not even like a small box bag or a box bag, but like definitely easier on like a wedge bag to kind of fake it till you make it on it. But we try not to do that anyway. But sometimes it has to happen. But it is much harder with the drop-in linings like these guys. Okay, that is good side to side. Up, down. Perfect. This wedge could probably use a little bit extra space this way, because you don't want to catch the pocket in the sewing, like the wedge seam either, but you know. Oh, apparently I am missing a couple twos. Oh, no, wait, what? Yes, I am. I'm missing 1 2 pocket one. That's fine. No biggie at this point, because we have everything kind of lined up waiting to go now, so just may as well do the stuff that's already mostly finished at this point. Good. All right, let's sew them together. Time to sew them, time to sew them, time to sew them together. Together, together. Next. Next, 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 next. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. If you guys have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I just realized I went into like flow state ASMR sort of stuff getting this done. Sometimes it's nice. Just turn brain off. So straight seam. It's not very often I get to do that, so it's nice when it happens. All right, we have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, why does it feel like I have more than what I counted? I thought I had 15. Or was that 15 exteriors maybe? I can't actually remember. Oh well. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure that there's nothing. Okay. Nothing important. That's good. That lamp has never had issues before, and now it's like, I'm going to rattle all the time. All right, but why? Actually, I probably need to like tighten up the bolt or something like that, or the washer nut, the nut on the bolt underneath. Maybe that's what's up. Probably what's up. three more, 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 three more. Yay! Okay, so we ran out of thread at least at a backstitch point, instead, like after a backstitch instead of in the middle of a seam. I love when that happens. Running out at the end of a backstitch, not in the middle of a seam. Running out in the middle of the seam is a pain in the butt. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this one, and then it is wash and break time, and then we will continue the things, the thingy things. So at this point, what we need to do is we need to wedge everything. Make sure I'm pretty sure all the drawstrings are ready. And then I need to, so wedge, and we need to trim down leather for the handles. Which we could go in and do all of them maybe, but you know, maybe not. Who knows? There's a lot to trim down, trim down, trim down. I'm fine with like a little bit of overhang, but like this much overhang is too much. And don't worry, all of this gets like put into a bin, and then I usually like give away my scraps because that is the easiest way to get them out of the studio. And they go to different quilters and like craft stuff for schools and all of that. You should actually find out if the kids preschool would like fabric scraps or not. Sometimes if they're the Japanese scraps, I sell the Japanese scraps usually. So if you're ever looking for Japanese scraps, give me a heads up. Happy to part with some at least. So, although right now I am using up the majority of them for, or at least the small box bag like cuts and stuff like that are getting used for those things, buttons. Pocket trim down, pocket trim down. Definitely need to go get my scissor sharpened. We're good. If I decide that it's not later, that's fine too. So I'm going to have to cut, like strip down the black leather. So I wonder if what I should do for now is smash. There's not very many black one or brown ones. So I wonder if we should focus in on getting other ones prepped. We could go in and do like all the top stitching on the bases might help. And then do all the like top stitching on the drawstrings. Because at this point it's like the next step for these is wedging and then we'll need leather. And I don't feel like cutting leather right now. I know it's gotta happen. Don't get me wrong. I know it's coming. But it's actually easier to take it upstairs and do it on the flat floor without the carpet or any soft and like just kneel and strip the leather with like a strap cutter. So, all right, there is all the pocket trim downs for these guys. So yeah, let's go in and do what I just mentioned. We'll do the white top stitching at least for the ones that are here. Excuse me. And then we'll go in and do stuff and sundries. Yeah, and then we'll go in and we'll top stitch the bases of the rest of them because why not? And then assembly can happen starting tonight probably after kiddos are in bed. We'll do bed and then I'll come downstairs and we'll start smashing everything together. Basically, I'll take the leather up and they can mess around while dinner's cooking and I can strip the leather down and then cut handles when I get back downstairs. I think that's a good compromise. Mostly because I'm not being lazy, I just don't want to do it right now. Which I guess is kind of being lazy, but whatever. And yes, I am still going to go lift weights. So I'm going to head out around 3:30, 3:45. So a couple more hours work. That's quite a bit of time when you actually think about it. And like, considering what we've already gotten done today, I am pleased with like our progress. I'm glad I took a look at the base of the bin and saw that we did have all of these ones like nearly ready to go. Because that's going to help a lot in production as well. I'm thinking about it. We do need to get some small box bags done because Caroline did just buy a bunch the other day. If you're looking for any like small box bags in Calgary, I do stock Ancient Arts Yarns down in the southeast. And Caroline actually just got a restock last Wednesday. So a week ago. I was totally gonna post about it and then I like failed at that. I even took a video of it. Being like, hey, it's restock. Oh, she could still post it. Whatever. Actually, what I was thinking of doing too is I might actually pull the sewing table out a little bit. And then what I can do is I can like, I was thinking I should almost stick a bin behind the sewing table. And then when we're chain piecing and stuff like that, it all falls into the bin. And then it's like, then I just trim it up here, pull the bin out, and then do all the trim work into the bin again. And just remember that that's something I was considering instigating, starting, investigating, attempting might be the best one. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a fold over hem basically for these guys so that it doesn't like shed anything in like it. Well, it helps the drawstring pull smoothly. Also helps the just means that there's no fraying edges. If you've been following me for a while, you know I absolutely hate fraying edges. So this is what prevents that. It's just this simple fold over hem that we then shove under the machine and sew down. Hopefully quickly enough that it happens, that it doesn't unfurl. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Washer, then we'll come downstairs and we'll swap the bobbin thread, and then we can sew those snap trays, top stitch the snap trays, and then we can swap the top thread and sew the dark stitching, which will be the bases of the kato. I'm pretty sure we can probably get the majority of those done, and the drawstring hems for the dark ones as well. I think we can get 60 done. And then try and get, I think, 10 to 25 small box bags done. Right? Yeah, I think we can. I believe in me. Somewhat. Okay, be right back. We'll continue sewing here in a few minutes. we have returned. Time to swap the thread, and we'll get the snap things marked to top stitch. Oh man, our like sunflowers are as tall as our fence now. That's awesome. I just realized I still have like 2 hours of work left, so that's pretty good. We are cranking along here on these things. So that's pretty fun. Let's get these. Oh, these need to be top stitched too. Oh shit! I did not have that on the. Nope. Okay, never mind. Later, Katie can deal with that. A few were tucked away over here. I don't know why or how, but let's get them trimmed down while I have them in sight lines, just so I'm not like at the end like, where'd they go? Probably would have noticed eventually, but maybe not. Who knows? Okay. Clippy snips. All right, there we go. Now we'll put that in the scrap bin, which is actually filling up, but a lot of it's denim, which always takes up more room too. So at this point, what we're doing, oh, there's more to sew here and to top stitch. Okay, so these ones just need to be turned because they're already stitched. Anyway, what we need to do next is get the, actually doing this now will help with the pockets too. Well, thinking on it. Oh right, I was gonna bring the kids' iPads down. They've been like, can we watch after dinner or while you're making dinner? I'm gonna try and actually have dinner done tonight. Which means I probably won't go to the gym. I will do my workout just in the garage, which is fine. Which is quite nice out. I need to cut the grass this weekend before we go away. Just looking outside. We can do that on I don't know what the forecast is looking like. Holy crap, I was out yesterday for my long run. I finished long run, that was fine. But I was definitely watching the storm clouds come in. I'm like, ooh. Scary, scary storm clouds. All right. Those ones are done. The corgis need to actually have their base installed. So let's install the base. And then we'll go into sewing the rest of the stuff. At least those are all done now. So that's good. But yeah, the corgis could use a base installation. All your base belong to us. Okay, that's the shinier side. And obviously we need corgi butts, so hi. Welcome to the group. Across we go, across we go. Go. Good. This one's turn now. Yeah, maybe I'll try actually doing both. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go upstairs and I'll do some weightlifting and then some yoga. Ooh. You don't have to be like a stupid long one or anything like that. It could still also be a short one. All right, I do need to wind to the next bobbin for the white, so we'll do that still, but we are going to swap out to the black thread now. This bobbin is less, that bobbin has more. This one's got quite a bit. Good. How's our Needle's not doing too bad. Soon for sure. I'm wondering, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull the feed dog plate off, and we are going to clean out around the thing. Because I was gonna do that with the next needle, but since we don't have to swap it yet, it may as well do it while the bobbin's out at least. I hate doing this. However, the twill that I just worked with was extremely linty, so may as well, or should clean out before it becomes an issue. Preventative maintenance. Preventative maintenance. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's even gummed up in the screws right now too, so. La 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 la. Yay. Okay. Up. Oh, yep. Cleaning required. Holy crap. Okay, not so much this necessarily. This is pretty bad, but like, whatever. But like, there's a bun. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that big chunk of fluff that was behind, like, underneath the feed dogs. Chunkster. Okay, get out of here. Like, around where the shuttle hook for the bobbin and everything is. So that's a good one to have cleaned out. Clean off the actual feed dog. Go. Pop it in, pop it in. Perfect. No. Better. Yes. That's what we're going for. Better. Oh, good lord. I don't think this screwdriver is actually magnetic, but I don't know, to be honest. Whatever it doesn't like pick them up necessarily, but definitely like attracts them occasionally. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, come on. There we go. Concentration mode activated. Get the screw back in. There we go. Alright, lift the foot. Drop the foot. The shaft into the foot, because that just makes it easier to tighten and make sure it's like straight. Good. Pop. And then we're doing this, and we're doing this. And then I need black thread. Where did I put my black thread? Black thread, black thread. That's what I thought. Down here. we go. There, and that actually just helped clean out some of the fluff that like got knocked into the bobbin case. Ridiculous. Alrighty. So, the seam allowance goes down to the base of these bags for me because I like the top stitching to be on the base. I find that it frames the upper exterior fabric nicer, so that's what I do. Obviously, if you are making these bags, do as you wish. Really. Alright, next we've got a whole, oh, that doesn't have its base on either. And neither do you, alright, because you're, well, at least the one is a duplicate, the other one I didn't think was. Oh well. I was like, I'm pretty sure all of these have their like bases already sewed on, which I think, to be fair, 90% of them do, or 98 or 99% of them do. But apparently I am missing a couple. Oh well, it's okay. I'm pretty sure we'll survive. Again, I don't think we're gonna get all 60 done, or however many there is. Maybe, probably not. So current plan is we will go in and top stitch all the things. And then I do need to iron the pockets. That's going to happen off screen at some point in the next 24 hours probably. Probably tonight after the kiddos are in bed. Usually by the time the kids are in bed, I don't really want to be talking to anyone. That's why I haven't been streaming at night very much recently. And I'm sorry for that because I do miss my night crew, but that's what's been happening. Just know that there probably will be a little bit like of off-camera work, mostly because for that I want to be able to go in and just listen to some podcasts and like slam it out basically. Okay, yeah, it looks like the majority of the bases are applied. That's good. So I'm not sure, 100% sure what we'll do after we top stitch these guys. We'll figure it out. Doesn't really matter. We'll get it. We'll figure. It'll get figured out. I guess, yeah, like I said, we'll need to go in and actually apply or adhere all of the labels to these still as well. So that'll be another thing that'll kind of happen off camera because, again, boring. I know for some people maybe not boring, but for me it's like just put some headphones in and go sort of thing. And that is not the most exciting thing to watch on camera, so typically. Right now we're going through and top stitching the bases of the kato that are remaining to finish from our cut earlier this year. the wild hope is that we can have these all done for Fibrations on the 17th. My last sewing day is Sunday-ish. Do I think it's going to happen? No. Is it potential? Yes. Maybe. Basically Sunday, because I need to clean the house on Monday in prep for cat caregivers of all descriptions, and then yeah. Oh, apparently the thread is not actually winding, so let's get that rectified. After this step, I'll have to go in before these get sewn together and adhere Atelier Nikuzuki labels, and then yeah, we also need to top stitch drawstring channels. So. Stitching, stitching, stitching. Like looking outside, like, is there going to be a sneak up storm today too? We had such a bad sneak up storm yesterday. It was ridiculous. Just like pouring rain. It was like, fuck this hill in particular, and there's a bunch of hail on it apparently. No, although it's supposed to rain or pour rain on Friday in the like early mid morning period. So who knows? Okay. I did turn all the pockets for these earlier. Basically, if it does not have a cat or dog, it gets a blue pocket. If it has a cat or dog, it gets paw prints right now. We are mostly out of the paw print fabric at this point, so that's kind of sad. I'm gonna have to make another pocket lining order here soon, probably after Fibrations. It's not like we need it right now, but then we've got it on hand for the next round. Because as much as this is like a little bit of like mental load of remembering that we have all these cut, well, I can't forget that I have all these cut. That's the mental load. But it's been nice to just like sit down and be like, all right, we're working on this bin today. And honestly, with how quickly these are coming together, we might, and like we've got a lot of the prep work done, we might be able to get these all done. The big pinch point right now for this is actually the leather, which I will work on tonight. So cutting strips and then cutting the strips down. It's the leather and the pockets. The pockets are a big one because you have to sew. I still have to go in and iron, top stitch, and sew all the pockets to the interior. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll just, if everything goes smooth, we might just manage it. Although at the same time, I'm also like, I probably do need a few new small box bags. So we'll see. Let's see how these go. What is it, Wednesday? I still have 2 full work days tomorrow and Friday. I do have a run that I have to complete on Friday morning so that I don't die in any heat. And just so I can get it over and done with. Tomorrow, I think, is a base run. And I realistically do also have Saturday to sew as well. It's just that the kids are home on Saturday, so it'll be a disrupted day of sewing. Just how it goes right now. What the hell? This white bobbin's still not winding. Weird.
like I have tried to start it twice. It should be fine. Why is the thread not breaking? And why is it just winding from there? I don't get it. There we go, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right, pretty. Do your work. Nice. Don't go on the pedal. That will wreck everything. Wreck everything. Some of these I don't remember having drawstring channels this morning. So hopefully they're in the tote bin. They probably are. If I miss them, they're probably in the tote bin. Oh, I definitely see some down there that I haven't accounted for yet. So some of them, fine. Like this one. I know I have this one for sure. Could just be that I also blanked out on the dogs. Like, who knows? I don't know anymore. Some days it's like I would be in, like, I would lose my head if it weren't screwed on tight. Like, Jesus. I'm quite pleased with our progress today, though, because we did get all of the needle stashers finished except for snap. So we have to do the snap installation still. And then we've got a few extra scrunchies finished and started, actually. Some of the pieces that were like, I'm here. And I hadn't like sewn the burrito yet. So if I get elastic in them, we just need to turn and finish, which isn't bad. Plan is currently to have as much of this stuff ready for Sunday as possible because Tara is coming in the afternoon, and basically I'm going to sick her on drawstringing and snap testing and all of that, and then I can be doing like finishing seams and things because we've got the visiting chair here so she can chill with me while I sew, and she does that stuff. She knows what she signed up for. I asked her if she'd come out and help me with the finishing work, so not having to do drawstrings on the drive would be fucking amazing, to be honest. That would be amazing. Nice break for my, like an actual break for my brain. Although there will be a lot of barcoding and shit to do too, so. I don't know, trade-offs, right? So. Now, some of these will need their canvas trimmed down because obviously they don't completely match up, and that's fine. We'll do that afterwards. No. Okay, well, the white thread is done winding, so we'll pull it and it's bobbin. The drama is because the bobbin has run out. There, no. Okay, so there's the black thread
in now. And then pull in the wrong direction. It's this way. Here. Bobbin on. Bobbin. Get it in the tension. Circles. Discs, I guess. Tension circles. Oh God. Okay, where did it end? Ooh, halfway through on naughty. Okay. Wasn't just finished, as I suspected. It was full unfinished for a while. Okay. 2.5 bags later. Or 2.5 pieces later. We figure out that it's time to change the bobbin. Okay. Blend it in, blend it in, blend it in. And then we'll start winding the next bobbin when we start the next. Get off the pedal. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really thinking that I should actually snag a bin. So basically pull the sewing machine out from the window a little bit, snag a bin, and like pop it in the back here. So stuff could be a little bit better contained. That was terrible. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. In. Forward. Onward. Yeah. Nope. Okay. That's probably a good indication that it's time to change the needle. Which we kind of knew was coming. Is it? Yeah, okay. It's dull. Not very poking. Because, yeah, it's nesting hardcore on the back here. Okay. Push that off the back here, because whatever. Needle, 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 needle. Needle, needle. Oh, sorry. That was probably extremely loud. Okay, where the fuck did my needles go? La, 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 la. There they are. These ones have been doing better for this right now. A little bit thick, heavier. And then I need a discard bottle. Where's the discard bottle? There it is. Like I just had one. A new one. Okay. Screwdriver. Does it fit? It fits! Yay! Okay. So much fluff, all the fluffy fluff. Okay, I need to start the next bobbin winding now too. Okay. Yay! There we go. Solved, I think. Right? Yep. Good. Alright. Pull the bobbin thread. Pull the bobbin thread. Please be winding. Looks like it's winding. Looks like it's winding. Wind the bobbins. Wind the bobbins. Wind the bobbins. Doom 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 doom.
Ooh, that's one of the ones that is supposed to have the bleh, i.e. the blue. Okay, we'll leave that clipped there so that it's a good reminder. So in some cases, these are older cuts that were intended for other work. I am no longer making some of those other cuts, like large box bags and stuff like, or not large box, sorry. That's a misspeak. Large wedge. But, so these cuts generally work decently well for the large wedge. However, what ends up happening is that there is not enough fabric to make the drawstring channel then. So they get ones that match their pockets instead. In this case, the pom-poms is one of those. Pandas are gonna look gorgeous. I'm excited. Not missing any of your chats, right? Let me just double check. Okay, good. You guys are all just lurking. That's fine too. I'm just... Sometimes YouTube has either dropped the stream, horrors, or the chat has been like going hardcore on YouTube and like nothing has been synced up with the streaming service. So, yay. Right. Ugh. Debonair cats, debonair cats, debonair cats. Okay, bobbin. Next bobbin is wound and ready to go. Yay! Off we go. Sewing, sewing, sewing. If you ever have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. If you prefer lurking, go for it. I get it. Definitely was finishing, or oh yeah, that's right. These guys I like set aside. I was like, all right, these are getting black leather later. Tonight I'm going to, the leather's a little bit easier to like strip on the floor versus even on the table. So I'll take the strap, I'll take the side and the strap cutter upstairs. And I'm just going to like sit on the floor and strip it basically down to the 1-inch widths that we need for these guys and like generalized handle hooliganry. Yeah. Birds. Should probably also go in and choose no, we're not. Never mind. Like, we should go in and choose some tote bags to finish. No. This is... Like, I might get these done. Maybe. If I'm lucky. I might get all the kato done. It would be amazing to get all the kato done. But it would also, I also need to get some small box done. So we'll see what happens in the next couple days. I have 2 full days of sewing left with the kids in school. And then I've got like a day and a bit with the kids at home. Monday we have to clean because we have cat caregivers coming to get their instructions. So I do need to do a deep clean on the cat room and stuff like that. Which is good, they need it anyway. Because it's been a bit. Oh man, I love this fabric still. The sassy cats on white. Especially this butt one here with the big old butt towards you. I don't know why, but neither Flynn nor Dahlia are here today, so it's weird. I don't understand. All the birds. Birds, 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 birds. Birdie, birdie, birds. Alice with pink mushrooms. I also love the color of her dress. It's like a deep kind of teal color. But the pink, like it just, they play off of each other so well. And the black is black, but it's like a almost, I don't know, it's got gray undertones instead of black undertones, which sounds wild. But if you see it in person, you'll know what I mean. So. Trimmed apart all the chain piecing. Probably what I did is I did the like sets of 2 and didn't get all the in between portions done. That's okay. Polar Bears on Navy is like one of the OG fabrics. From what I remember, it comes from Kyoto or Osaka. Pretty sure it's Kyoto. That's where I saw them. It's also been like 7 years, 8 years maybe. 7.5, just over 7.5. Almost 8. That's probably the better description. Same with the pandas. I don't think I've made kato out of these yet, but they are going to make I already know they're going to be really gorgeous. Just like very crisp and pretty. Penguins with polka dots. Oh, come on. Thank you. last one so far out of the bin. There is still a massive stack. Don't worry, we're not done yet. Do not concern yourselves. We are not done yet. Okay. Oh, goodness. Probably more than I thought. Looks like definitely more than I thought, but that's okay. There's some in here that I do think we're actually missing the drawstrings for. Whoops. Or I just wasn't paying attention this morning. Let's hope I just wasn't paying attention this morning and not that they're actually missing. Please, please, please. Like maybe I've already processed them or something like that. That would be nice. That sort of thing. That's what I'm hoping for. There's oh yeah. Oh, there they are. Phew. Lucky us. Oh shit. So yeah, there's definitely more than I thought because I definitely did not include these in my counts because I was doing my counts based off of drawstring channels, and yeah, these were not in the counts. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, well, we'll add them in because honestly, I also don't know if I've seen some of these go through. Fuck me. And not in a fun way. Actually, they're probably in this pile right now. Yeah, because I definitely have not seen the postal animals and such. But I bet you a lot of them are in here. Right? There's the owls. The like sweets party. Sushi, I know. Speech bubbles. There's definitely some in here that like, or some that I see in that pile that I would really like to have. There's the pink. The birds are special. They don't have a pocket set or something yet. Popcorn. Palms. Yeah, I definitely have drawstrings for all of them. Yeah, I don't have some of these. Oops. So I guess we'll be looking for the up next, hunting for the bags that match these. Okay, well, we got to do more. Actually, so now that I've found them, we'll go in and we'll do counts again for stuff. But like I haven't seen this one. I want it, but I haven't seen it. Maybe it is in that pile. Let's just hope that they're all in this pile because that would be nice. Hey, and there is the drawstring for that other one. So I don't need to worry about that. So 1, 2, 3. These are all going to have black handles. This one's going to have a brown handle because it's a lot more delicate, like background color and colors in general. So 3 black handles. So 1 brown. We'll just, actually, I'll just split them up and then we'll do counts because otherwise I'm not going to keep track. Especially with the division having to go on right now. The trimming down. Then the next question becomes, it's like, okay, so these have obviously been cut down. So where did they go? Because I definitely didn't see stuff like the retro vending machines today. So far. Maybe they're in the pile. Please, 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 please be in the pile. Just be in the pile. Brown for the coffee. Macaron critters, I know I've seen in there. And actually the knit fabric and the green, this Pops hasn't even been put on to canvas yet. Because we did pilfer some canvas for alternate bags earlier this year. Some special orders. And the Sage Cats is in there as well. Okay. We see that one. So the rest of these are a go right now. I haven't seen all of you. seen sushi restaurant, at least in this colorway. Haven't seen party animals yet. Haven't seen vending machines yet. Yay. I just found Shiba's. Pretty sure I saw the piggies. Shiba's is brown though. Shiba's gotta be brown. And then Sweets Party is black. This one at least. And I think the one with white lace should be white or brown. This will be just a nice warmer contrast in some ways. Gentler contrast. Black. Black. Brown for the penguins because we don't repeat after me. We don't want to looking like Halloween. And actually brown with those cats will look good. If Snow White exists, brown with this one will look good. This explains why there are so few white ones to top stitch actually. Alright, there we go. Like drawstring channels to top stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Although, like I said, I don't know where some of these are. But we'll trim up anyway because, so now I have like 70 black. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. We're definitely not going to get these all done before Victoria. When we had 60, I was like, yeah, maybe we can do that. Now I'm like, One. Now, I did overestimate those a little bit just because it's better to have more than not enough. But, you know, it's within like a couple. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right now I have 15 written down. We'll go with 25. Because, you know, we're probably going to go into the bin and we'll find more. And I was going to actually take what I was doing, laying them out like that, was I was going to take a photo so that then when I come back, it's not a complete shambles about what goes where. I'm not doing it with the black ones because there's far fewer. No, I don't want the playground. Fuck off. I just want to add. No, go away. Jackass. I just want to add a photo. Anyway, it's easier to keep track of the brown leather than it is to keep track of 70 black leather cuts. Okay. Again. I'll be back in a few minutes. Good Lord.
All right, let's see what we can get done in about 45 minutes here. I want to see if I can actually get the rest of these top stitched. That'd be fucking amazing if we do. If we don't, well, we don't, but it would be cool if we do. Okay. Some of these are still not going to get done this round, and that is fine. They need more TLC than we really have time to focus on right now. So they'll get set aside again. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, good. My laptop's battery completely died, but it is actually charging. So yay! Okay. Now, next thing's next is I don't actually know where this other's piece of this one is. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, there's some of the ones I've been missing. Actually, yeah, so I'm gonna keep this one aside because then we can finish up the ones that are actually here. Top stitching, top stitching, top stitching all of the bags. Maybe we'll get through it, maybe we'll get through it, maybe we'll get them all done. All done time, all done time, all done time. That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm originally I thought that doing upper body at home was harder, but now I'm realizing that honestly I need more weight for my lower body than what I can provide myself at home for weightlifting. But I did just do my long run yesterday. I'm not sore or anything like that, but I have a base run tomorrow, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go upstairs and do my upper body workout today. And then tomorrow I'll do my lower body workout while I'm still outside. Whereas today I came home and I was like, I'm not going to the gym today. Or if I was going to go later. But yeah, I can do my upper body at home. Far easier than... Nope, we are out of bobbin thread. Yeah, we can do it. I can do it. Alright, when did the bobbin thread end? When did the bobbin thread end? Apparently a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay. Ooh, way back here. All right. Jesus. Okay, so pull the top thread through. Pull the top thread through. Pull the top thread through. Okay. Good. Now we have the other bobbin already wound, so we're good there. Yeah, because then I can cook. Why I'm thinking of doing the workout at home is then I can make I'm just making frozen pizza or lasagna. What do we want to do? I think pizza tonight. Yeah, pizza tonight. But if I do that, then I can work out while it's cooking at home. And then the kids won't be quite so hangry. And
we can actually do some of the stuff that I said we were going to do tonight, like use our iPads for a little bit after dinner. And actually, I can show up with food in the Jeep. Yeah, that's the better plan for this week. Or at least for tonight. What happened there? Why did you break? Is it because you're all fucked up around here? Probably. Just a bit. Ugh, my desk is, or the like sewing table is so dusty from that fucking twill from the Gyoza Bags. Alright. Like all in the back and everything like that too. Alright, where's the end? There's the end. Get out of here. Better? Better. Alright. Going strong now. Going strong, going strong, going strong. Why are you still freaking out? Gross, gross. Okay, shove you off. Get out of here. Yeah, the bobbin's like catching. Okay, good for now. I'm gonna need to do the top stitching on both of those. Drawstrings, at least. Go. Okay. Gingham cats. Gingham cats. Gingham cats. Also, how do we still, like, I know we finished close to 50 Kato recently, so, like, or at least since we did the cuts. So did we actually have over, 120? Like, no wonder we've just been able to sit down and kind of sew from the stacks, I guess, basically. Jesus. Okay, we're still going on top stitching. All day. Top stitching. So what is the plan for tonight now? So we need to both iron and top stitch pockets in that order, and we also need to put labels on all of these. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to iron and adhere labels, and then I'll sit down and I will top stitch all the pockets. All the super tedious stuff, folks. Yeah. Thank goodness. That's really messed right there. Anyway, do that, and then stuff and sundries. I don't know. We'll do something. I got to do a bunch of snap installation, which is also very tedious. Like, it's like audiobook tedious. And right now, as much as it's like I've wanted to come downstairs and work, but I haven't wanted to come down and stream after the kids have been on board. Sorry. I love y'all. But my capacity right now is not for that. So I think that's what will end up happening tonight is I'll iron and top stitch all the pockets. Maybe I'll start at sewing them in. Honestly, I still would love to see all of these finished. What a feat if I could do that. Because we know that we've done 100 small box bags, but that was like a full week's worth of work too. So I have 2 days, give or take a few hours. 2 full days of work. I have like 2 days and then some disrupted days over the weekend. So I guess we'll find out what's actually happening. Who knows? Who knows? We got owls. Aha! Alright, so this is one of the ones that I have a portion on my lap. So we'll sew this one and then pull the other half from my lap. These all need to be clipped and have their webbing inserted. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You're like, Katie, you run the business. I know. That doesn't mean I know what's going on. That's for damn sure. I'm the one that's most in the dark. I need to suck it up and do the stitching on those snap-up trays. Because actually, they sold really well at Omat City. People just got it for them. They're like, fuck yeah, these are good dice trays. Or like little presents or whatever. So I'm like, yeah. Okay. I thought I had pigs down here too. Apparently not. Okay, where's the other piece of pigs? Well, that's also not right there either. Those are speech bubble dogs. Those are cats. There's the other sushi piece. Yay! And that looks like it might be the... Oh, there's the other pigs. Okay. There's the other zebras. Zebra. And then there's this. And all it needs is it needs to have its drawstring done. So I'll pop that in there so that we can just do it in between. Sushi cat. Sushi cat. Cats. Popcorn. I feel like we do actually have the majority of these as drawstrings, but I definitely have more drawstrings than I have fucking bags right now. It's like, where did your bag go? I don't get it. I don't get how we lost bags. Maybe they're actually, you know what? I bet you they're in the, like, cause like, where's this piece? I bet you they ended up in the tote bag bin. Now that I'm saying this out loud. I bet you that's what happened. Bet you that's what happened. Ding 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 ding. Because if you're not comparing measurements, they look very similar because it's a base with a Japanese fabric top. So yeah, who knows? Maybe that's where they are. Maybe that's not where they are. But I bet you that's where they are. Okay. Okay, yeah, this canvas is actually a lot shinier than the stuff we worked with last year, so. The sushi is spectacular. I love this one with the tamago and everything like that. One of my favorite prints still. Not as far of a throwback, but it's from, I think, like 2017. I say that like that wasn't. Well, 2018, sorry. I think this was from the trip with my niece. Which was my last trip to Japan. So, because we did end up going multiple times. Like, so Dallas and I went for his first trip in March of 2016. And then we went back in November of 2016 for like my first shopping trip. Like, fabric purposed trip. And then I went in early 2017 with my friend, like in May, I think. Is that 2017? Yeah, that had to have been 2017, not 2018. Yeah, 2017 with my friend. And then Dallas and I went back in November of 2017. And then I went in like early April with my niece in 2018. I feel like that's the correct sequence. No. We went in April of 2017 with my niece. I went. Then Dallas. And then I went back with a friend in like May of 2018. because that's when I cut contact with my parents. It was right after that, I think. I think that's about that's the right trajectory. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. I just remember, yeah, Dallas's last trip was 17. I did do a trip in 2018, which I'm pretty sure is the May trip with the friend. Anyway, so that sushi print's probably, it might be 2018. I don't know. 8, 9 years, who the fuck knows? We've definitely gone through fabric a lot faster this time around. So thank you for that. I think I've kind of finally hit like what I want the business to be, and like some growth potential, and like some good bread and butter standbys and all of that. So that's nice. Now we'll always be trying new things, because otherwise how do I improve my skills? But I think I've hit on a nice sweet spot for now. Look at me get tired of it next year and just be like, no, fuck this. Completely new things. No, I won't ever do that, because that's dumb. Some new things. I'm really excited about these backpacks, so I'm glad that I finally found a backpack pattern. I am excited to actually sew it again, because I definitely had a learning curve on the backpacks. It is the Wabana. I think it's Wabana. Backpack pattern by Hammer Stitch Designs. They turned out really fucking good. But it was me, not the instructions. Queen Katie, or Queen Mama, as my eldest keeps calling me, fucked it up royally. I like really fucked up the pocket linings. So I am excited to go in and sew it again. And I will sew it again, and it is going to go into production, just not before Fibrations. But I will hopefully have a small selection available for Knit City. Yeah. I also am nearly finished a spring roll pouch. I gotta watch the video tutorial that is out for it, just to make sure that I'm like doing it correctly, or like, because the instructions don't match with my bag construction brain. But Jess of Oakler Roots has a really good tutorial. She's actually who convinced me that I needed to make the Kato and such. And so I love her tutorials. If you're looking for someone who does a really good job on like being very clear and very beginner like friendly, she gives a very good parse out of like what the pattern is like before you get into it. And she's got a massive back catalog. Anyway, I need to rewatch her tutorial on spring roll, or at least the portion that I'm at right now. I'm like at the part where the zipper is installed and we're just like closing up the ends right now. So, but I am confused about the end closing. So, plan to just do some watching. Actually, I probably could I'll do that while I'm putting the kids down to bed tonight, maybe. Or something. Yeah, that's what I'll do tonight. If my brain feels like it's got the brain power to brain. Because who knows? Boog. Get out of here. I don't even know what you are. All right, everything is nearly top stitched. I don't even know how many bags we have right now. Doesn't matter. Yes. And no.
but yes. I guess one of the big things is I need to make sure I know where my black leather is, because holy shit, do we have a lot to drawstring. Good thing I made an order for it earlier this year, because I wouldn't have time for it to come in right now. I guess I could always have ordered it to my aunt-in-law's, realistically. Pretty sure she wouldn't mind if I shipped something to her house. Like, I desperately need this for Sunday. But I think we'll be okay. Hopefully we're okay. We'll probably run out of the brown, so I might have to make another order after Fibrations. But that's okay. That's good. Means that we're cranking through supplies here. Yay, we're almost there. Thank goodness. And we are definitely missing some of the bags for the drawstrings that I have. Like, what the hell? I don't understand. I did find some of them, but there's definitely still some missing. Get out of here, whatever you are. It's like a little gnat or something like that. Fruit fly, maybe. What are we going to do after this? What time is it? 3:15. So the next step really is to get going on the ironing. So I guess what I really could do is I could trim all of these apart. Like I said, I have about until 3:45. So I've also been streaming for 5 hours. So really, I could go off camera and just get the off camera work done. That might be the better option. Because I have also run out of topics. And if you're like, Katie, when do you ever have a topic? Touche. I don't think I normally do. You're right. Oh boy. Oh, that one's gonna be a gorgeous one. Holy. That like lace got installed damn near perfect. Yep. Drool. Love it. The stripes are not gonna match, but that's okay. It's actually better if the stripes don't match, because then I'm not like so like meh. Oh, there's the other piece for that one. Sweet. There it is. This one. And the other one's in the bin right here, because I was like, oh, I didn't find it. But here it is right here. We're set. Oh, well, we may as well do this one because that's drawstrings right there and it's already done. So, the ruler cats. This is why I always just keep a couple extra pieces of leather around, just in case. That is something I'm going to do as well. Is I'm going to take the leather upstairs, and because we have hardwood in our living room and stuff like that, then what I can do is I just find it easier to cut it on the floor typically, so. That's why we haven't done this one yet, is because this is upside down. Fine. Bloop. Okay, well, it can stay at the bottom of the bin, and we will fix that later. Whatever. Whoa.
No! We just ran out of thread. Fuck. Like right in the middle, not even in the middle of this, of course. And it's like, is it out of, yeah, it's out of thread. Okay, just had looped down. Okay, trim it up. Okay, we'll pop we will pop this bobbin in. Finish the last little bit. And then, and then I'm gonna put half of these into the bin and half of them we're gonna go get labels. All right, blend it in, blend it in. Good, good. Done. Okay. So now we do actually need an accurate count because I need to know how many of these we need labels for. Yay. Okay, so move the bin over here. And we'll make 2 stacks. 1 stack that's getting the labels, 1 stack that is not. So that's, yeah, okay. The first one that comes off is going in the bin. So 1, actually no, don't count it right now. Because honestly, otherwise, we're just going to lose track of the count. And like I said, I don't think we definitely don't have some of the drawstrings that I found. I don't have the bag cuts for the ones we found. And thinking about it more, it's highly likely that they ended up in the tote bin. It's fine. We certainly have enough. I don't think I'll be able to get done even what we have here. Like I said, we're gonna try our damnedest because holy fuck, would that ever be an accomplishment? It's an accomplishment no matter what. But yeah, there's well over 75, 80 bags here still. And if I was just putting them together and finishing them, not a big deal, but we're still at the point where I'm finishing pockets. And so the top stitching of the pocket, not a big deal, but the whole like installation and assembly of the interior is where this one kind of drags. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe. But it would be good to also get, as I keep mentioning ad nauseum today, getting some small box bags done would also be a wise choice as well. So we'll see what happens. Now, a good selection of these are basically done already. I just need to sew their wedges and then assemble. I totally discussed this in the stream. I don't remember the rationale for why I'm doing this, but I think it's mostly just so it's like, all right, get them all to the same spot-ish and then continue on. So I hope that Victoria enjoys Gyoza bags because that's where these are going next. Or that's where they're going, not next, that's where they're going. And then when I'm back from Fibrations, it'll be full steam ahead for Knit City. For Knit City, we are going to cut a few extra things out. I want to get more minis done because I've never had minis at Knit City before, in Vancouver yet. I don't have time for it for this, like for Fibrations, or else I would also do it for that. But man, bakers can't be choosers, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'm very pleased with how I am sticking with clearing up the whip bins, though, as longtime viewers are aware. The whip bins are sometimes overwhelming. Again, though, I have enjoyed the whole, like, okay, do your cut and then just work on things throughout the year. We still have a significant number of small box bags to finish. And obviously we still have a significant number of kato to finish. I think the only thing that's like been mostly cleared at this point is large box bags. And even then, I still have a stack of them here that I'm like, okay, let's try and get these finished. But the last bin that I can really think of that like needs to be cleared outside, so obviously small box bags need to be cleared after the kato, is the tote bag bin. So we'll also be working on those for Knit City, and we'll assess stock after Fibrations for what we may or may not need to restock for Knit City Vancouver. Because here's the truth of it, it's breathing down our necks right now. The big dragon. So. All right, yeah, I'll do this trim up and then it's time to head out. We'll do the trim, I'll do a count, and then I'll head out to do my workout and get the oven warming up to cook. I know they're just pizzas. That gives me like a few minutes. It gives me a little bit of like transition time as well before the kids. All that good stuff. So. And then tonight we'll be ironing pockets, ironing on labels, and I'll see maybe I can get pockets like partially installed in the interiors. I very likely will not be online tonight, but I'll see how I'm doing. Mostly because those are pretty tedious tasks and I would like to do my audiobook for them. Maybe for pockets I'll come on. But we'll see kind of where I get to. The other part of this is once the kids are in bed, I've been so tired recently that like I have work energy, but I do not have socializing energy. And as much as it's like there is not another presence in the room trying to be entertaining, it can be draining too. Need to start having like talking points, I guess, maybe, or something. But I'm like in between everything right now. We still haven't booked our flights to Japan. We do have our applications in for the marathons. Both Dallas and I are waiting. Like, we're back to waiting. The first stop in the waiting game is done, but the second stop in the waiting game is not. So here we are. Yeah, we've been trying to figure out, because it's like, because of using the credit card points and everything like that, it's like we slammed Dallas's card for like, so it's like, all right, usually we pay on my card. I don't know why, but it's like you pay for groceries for the next while sort of thing. It all comes out of the same account, so it doesn't matter which card it goes on. But we needed to get some more points on his card because, that's how we're going to pay for flights now that we've decided on WestJet. But I think we're at the point where he now doesn't pay anything. He'll be able to pay for all his taxes and fees. And we were going to split the kids on the reservation. So the eldest would be reserved with him because we both have companion vouchers. But the base flight cost has gone below the companion voucher cost. So it's like, well, that's pointless. And there is the way we're setting up our trip, there is a slim possibility that he won't make the flight. And so I called WestJet because I was like, okay, how does this work? Because like, if I have the eldest ticket, will they be able to just get on the plane with me? And it's like, no. If the companion voucher is booked, and the main main passenger isn't there, then the whole flight or the whole fare is canceled. So it's like, oh, okay. So it's like, all right, so given that we can't use the companion voucher now, this is moot anyway, but we'll pay cash for them. And then I was like looking at it and I'm like, well, the way things are working, we'll book Dallas's flight by himself, because then if there's any issue with the weather, there's just no issue. And I'll just book the kids with me because we're going to pay cash for the eldest no matter what, basically, at this point, because there's just no way to collect enough points to mitigate the costs right now.
well, they can mitigate the cost, but we won't be able to like erase the cost basically. So anyway, that was the adventures in like how do we travel with 2 children. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, I'm not surprised by that number yet. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and there's 15 down underneath that we did not top stitch. Okay, so 68. Do we have enough? We definitely have enough labels total, but do we have enough labels with like interfacing already installed? That, my friends, is the question right now. Alright, those are supplies that don't need to be down there right now. So we need 670, just because. Why not? Round numbers, right? All that jazz. I need to go get some more leather for my brother-in-law so that he can cut me more too. Because this was the last of, well, not this set, but I've got one more set in the drawer basically that I don't have interfacing on, and then we're done. So, and since these are going on a significant number of bags, it's probably time to get that sorted so he has time, because they've got vacation plans too. And I don't want to run out for Knit City prep. No running out for Knit City. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have enough prepped here. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 35, so half. 35, 36, 38, 39, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 right now. Alright, so what I'll be doing is I'll also be adhering interfacing to this set. I should have put apparently some like oh, there's a couple spares. Anyway, apparently I should have put some paper towel in these drawers because they are getting gross. Oh well. Okay. So what did I say, 50? Yeah, 50-ish. So we need to do, I've got 2 bags. Probably what I'll do is I'll actually adhere interfacing to all of these and then just trim down 20. Just to keep my sanity. Again, are we going to sew 70 Kato bags between now and Sunday? I don't think so. Is it better to be prepared for that? 100%. And it is now 3:30. I don't really have any tasks that are good for like 15 minutes right now. I guess technically adhering interfacing, but no. So I am going to say goodbye for now. Goodbye. See you later. Actually, not see you later. Maybe see you later. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how I feel after
after kiddos are in bed. But I'm gonna go do my transition work. I need to go basically do my gym. I put quotation marks around that because I'm gonna go do my home workout. At home workout. There we go. Better than nothing. Upper body, a little bit easier at home right now. And then and cook dinner, because then I don't have two angry children. And then I can come back downstairs instead of spending an hour and a half cooking tonight. Although pizza is faster than what I did last night. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Thanks for joining me. And I'll chat with you all really, really soon. I will be back on tomorrow to like continue this madness. Hopefully I will have I think the goal tonight is to iron, top stitch, and get the pockets into the bags, and also adhere these labels to the exteriors. So yeah, chat with you all soon. Thanks so much for joining me. Have a good day whenever you are. Bye.